Goa Super League. The match number 7 between Estilo Legends and Baale Tigers. But the captains are here for the toss ceremony.
Hello, hello.
Of the first final, Estilo Legends captain Aditya Naik's got a coin, and Naresh Parsikar, captain of Bali Tigers, as he's going to spin the coin. Heads says Naresh Parsikar, and heads it is Naresh. The toss is with you. What you make out of the pitch?
We are going to bowl first. It's early morning, little bit fresh. Winds is going on, so trying to take advantage of winds. Let's see.
Little bit of damp conditions, and the movement will definitely going to help the bowlers. And picking up early wickets, Naresh, in the power play overs will keep the batters under pressure.
Yeah, definitely. Wickets in the power play makes everything easy for the fielding sides.
Naresh, any special preparation for the first semi-final and any changes in the play?
Whatever resources we have, we are utilizing that. It's the same thing in every teams. No commitment from the players.
All right, now I'd like to request Dipesh.
Hello. So Aditya, you've been put to bat first. Looking at the wicket, there is a little bit of dew. There is a lot of grass on it. Do you think it will really help the batters to initially score some runs? Because considering it's a T20 tournament, you would love to express yourself much more bolder in the power play overs.
Absolutely, I think the toss doesn't in the morning session. I think the way our team is shaped up, I think we can bat first. We have experienced players. I think it's just a matter of time. We apply ourselves and put a good score on the scoreboard.
Well, considering the team combination, you would love to, since you've been put to bat first, the top order has to, really take off very nicely. But how would you like to talk about the team combination and what are the changes are we going to see in this particular innings?
Too many changes. I think Haidar Kalol is been added to the bowling and batting. And Viraj Tar is also been added to the batting lineup.
One final question. What is the total that you're looking at in the 20 overs?
40. I think 150, 160 is a good score. But I think with the bowling we have, I think anything above 140 will be defended.
All right. Baale Tigers have won the toss. They have elected to field first and have invited Estilo first.
So both the teams will get 10 minutes.
13 Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction, 17 to Estilo Legends, 17 lakhs. Thirteen Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction, 17 to Estilo Legends, 17 lakhs. Thirteen Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction, 17 to Estilo Legends, 17 lakhs.
Good morning, everyone. And as you can see, the umpires now taking the charge. And welcome to this grand day where the semi-finals are going to be played. Goa Super League Season 1. And we are going to begin this excellent moment, excellent day out here at Goa Super League Season 1, organized by Zoota. And as you can see on the screen, the umpires taking the charge, and soon we're going to encounter the live action right here from Panjim Gymkhana. A very warm welcome, a Sunday dedicated to this cricketing day out here in Goa. And both these teams have really seen a lot of ups and downs reaching out to the semi-finals, and from there now, they're just one step away from that big mega finals that is going to happen next week. But we'll have to see how the wicket is going to behave. To be very honest, initially it looked like there's quite amount of dew out there. There's a good amount of grass. So how it is going to behave in the first, especially in the first 6 overs, which is the power play overs, because for any team, whether you're bowling, whether you're batting, the first start, the initial overs has to really evolve in your way, because you're setting the tone for the rest of the game. For bowling, it will be always that the bowlers will like to dominate. They will like to pick up those early wickets, try to put the opposition into the pressure. On the other hand, the batsmen will be completely relaxed, calm, and they would be only focusing on one thing, that they have to give a good start. They have to really utilize this power play overs. And now you can see the fielding team taking the charge of the ground. It is Estilo Legends versus Baale Tigers. Baale Tigers, of course, winning the toss and selecting to field first, and have invited Estilo to bat first. Now, the important contest in both these teams will be how are they going to find each other's weaknesses, because they've played along in this whole tournament. So obviously, as an opponent, you always study, you always understand how we can get him out, or how we can make sure that he bowls in the wrong areas. So these things are very important when you're playing for such a long series, and then you come down to the semi-finals, come down to that knockout stage, and then you know that you're just one step away from that big mega finals, and you have to give your heart and soul to this, your blood and sweat to this, because this is it. You're playing for that gorgeous trophy that you're going to take home at the end of this season 1 of Goa Super League. So it's all exciting moments that are going to be here. And now both the batsmen taking the charge, and they're all set to give their team a flying start. Well, and to start off the innings in the commentary with me will be my dear friend Nadeem Ahmed. Both the batsmen are now taking the charge of this crease, and soon we'll be witnessing a live action out here at the Goa Super League Season 1. So the early start now here will be very interesting. Nadim joins me in the commentary box. Nadim, what an exciting day of cricket out here in Goa Super League Season 1. Estilo legends are all set to take on the charge with their bats, and on the other hand it's Baale Tigers who are all super excited to field first. Always a good toss to win when you talk about semi-finals or you talk about any knockout stage. It always gives you an upper hand and allows you to take the decision that you always wanted to take. Welcome, Nadeem.
Absolutely. But in the meantime, wishing both the teams all the very best for these first semi-finals. What a wonderful match this is going to be. Absolutely a cracker of a contest for sure. The bowler is ready. It's going to be the first delivery from the far end. Wonderfully played in the covers, and the ball is racing away. There's a fielder, will he cut it off? The ball, nicely done, good footwork. And sometimes playing football helps in the game of cricket, and this is exactly what this fielder has shown. Runs on the board and picked up two. Hemant Khoth is the bowler from the far end. It's a wonderful atmosphere here. And a wonderful commentator, Dipesh, is just alongside me. Will be a good experience. Oh, nicely done. Beautifully bowled. That was completely surprised. And Sachin Sardesai always gives a good start here, Dipesh. And he's a very consistent performer.
Well, of course, I mean, to be very honest, it's lovely to see a pink ball cricket that is happening out in the center compared to the red ball, compared to the white ball. It's a little lighter in weight. This one's into the gap once again, trying to hit to that extra covers region and welcomes the boundary in that fashion. Well, Nadeem, when you talk about, when you're bowling first, it's always exciting to see how early the spinners will come, how the bowling combination will be. Because on the both the ends, if you're also starting with, the pacers, how early do you think the spinners will come? Because all he's trying to do right now is try to find the gaps, try to target in areas where there are no fielders, and that is the right strategy to start off as a batting team. Look at that thick top edge, straight goes to the third man region. But that's again a very aggressive cricket, coming on the front foot, trying to play every ball. That's something positive to start with.
Absolutely, Dipesh. It doesn't come as a surprise. Even the spinners sometimes open in the T20 that we have seen in the international cricket. And the six, also the power play plays a crucial role in the game of cricket, especially in the T20. And that's the reason only two fielders outside 30-yard circle. So it's going to be a chance, it's fancy for the batters.
Well, just looking here, that will be a wide, of course. But again, when we are talking about the first 6 overs, the bowling combination, with that, the batting combination comes in. But how much are they projecting in the first 6 overs? Probably a 45-50 would be a good start in the first 6 overs. Maybe they can capitalize that momentum later.
Absolutely, that's going to be a good start. At least 50-60 runs in the especially 6 overs the power play. And that is exactly what the bowlers also will be looking for, to pick up some early wickets and put pressure on the batters in the meantime.
That will be...
It's called for the third umpire. Well, that's a first breakthrough, and the bowlers will be very delighted and excited about that. The very first over and the first breakthrough here. So that's a good start here for Baale Tigers. Bowling first after winning the toss, and the toss is very luck factor for Naresh Parsekar. Always whenever he spins the coin, the toss is in his favor. Yesterday he opted to bat first, but today opted to bowl first.
Well, he had to hit the bullseye. There was no doubt about it. There was no second thoughts about it. All he had to do just make sure that he takes off those bails on the ground, and that is pretty exciting when you're talking similar thing that we were talking about, that who are going to be the most impactful team in the first 6 overs, because that actually sets the tone for the entire match. And when you see early breakthrough, you will always go with the bowling team.
Absolutely, no doubt. The first 6 overs of the power play will be very crucial and important. And Dipesh, what I've seen is here, the batters are not really reluctant to just give a good start. They just want to stay and play a long innings, since the rule is 35 runs can be scored maximum for the batters. That is one rule which is applicable. In the meantime, that's the end of the very first over. And after the completion of 1 over, the score is...
And a beautiful scenery. When you talk about Goa, you love to talk about the beaches. You love to talk about the big ships that are there. And, it's always being fun when you have a ground that is near to that seashore. Come back to the live action. Too much drama that we've seen in the very first over. The pace attack will still continue on the other side as well, but meanwhile, when you're talking about that early breakthrough, that run out, how agile was that, how flexible it was, because all you had to do is you had to first run, take the ball, you have to throw on the stumps, and you only had one stick that you can see from that angle, and he was bang on.
Absolutely, and that's the reason why these youngsters are working so hard for it. Of course, and all credits to Zuta, who presents Goa Super League, and what an early breakthrough here. They'll be looking for more of these kind of wickets to keep Estilo Legends on the back foot. Kiran Shirvaikar on the bowling mark to begin this second over from the far end. Score is 9 after the completion of 1 over for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a good start for the Baale Tigers, and they have to pick up more wickets to just keep the batters under pressure.
Well, the power play would be 4 overs, so it's important to see those 4 overs, how they go and how are they going to perform. But at the moment, Baale Tigers would be happy to take bowling first as the decision after winning the toss.
And I feel absolutely the right decision from Naresh Parsekar. A bit of movement, the moisture is going to definitely help the bowlers. Awful around, beautifully played with the full face of the bat, and a quick single this time. They know they have that impact of 1 run out. Aditya Naik, the captain, joins in at number 3 after the dismissal of the first batter. Viraj Thara alongside Sachin Sardesai.
Especially if you talk about Kiran, he is utilizing that non-striker crease very well. The previous ball, if you've seen, he's bowled it little away from that stumps on the non-striker. That gives him a better angle, which is a cross-angle sim that he can deliver, and the ball can come closer to the batsman and try to block him on the center.
Flashy shot, the ball will go past and the ball will race away. And a much needed boundary here for the Baale Tigers, and coming from the bat of Sachin Sardesai.
Well, if you're going to talk about the movement on the pitch, see the movement of Kiran when he's delivering the ball. The previous one was in the center. He utilized that side crease and the stumps, and he was right up in the center. Good variations by him.
The ball kept low and slightly away, and that will be a wide signal. Absolutely, little bit of extras which will be giving a little bit of confidence. And today Sachin Sardesai is looking good with the body language, and he always gives a good start. If he stays, he will definitely going to put up a handsome runs on the board.
Well, of course, long partnerships is what you will love to have as a batting unit.
One-handed pickup and shy on the stumps. As they've got one wicket in that manner. In the meantime, picked up two to the overthrow.
What I really like about the batsmen, both of them, they're trying to push themselves pretty hard in the running department also. Just a moment when you saw that there could be only a single, but they pushed themselves, ran the first one very fast, and they could complete the second run at ease.
But in the meantime, it is Sachin Sardesai who's getting the runs needed. In the meantime, beautifully timed boundary and a much needed boundary that will boost the confidence of the batter.
Well, let's look at the replay once again. That was a fantastic shot. Look at that. Again, good use of the crease by Kiran, but this time a cross angle that comes very much straight in the swing of his bat, and what a drive straight to the boundary.
A good hit in the deep point region. There's a fielder. Will carry it off. Diving effort and excellent piece of work there. In the meantime, by the time he picks up and throw, two easy runs and absolutely what a sprinters away. Good running between the wickets. Aditya Naik and Sachin Sardesai is giving that kind of a good partnership after the fall of the first wicket of Viraj Thar. End of 2 overs.
Well, it's 2 overs and 19 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. And I think it's a brilliant start by Estilo legends. Even though if they've lost the first wicket a little early, they've made sure that runs on the board has to come and has to come at a pace. First 4 overs, very important when you're talking about the power play overs. The field restrictions are there inside the 30-yard circle. So there are not many players who are spreaded and who are away from that crease. But at the same time, you have to find the right gaps to make sure that you get those runs very easily. Long partnerships, big partnerships is what you're looking at. Sachin and Aditya looking at a very good shape. But Nadeem, will the bowling team be looking for one more wicket here?
Absolutely, no doubt. And Naresh Parsik, and that's the reason he's come up in the bowling performance proceedings from the far end to begin the 3rd over. Lower full toss, beautifully played away. Good extension of hands from Aditya Naik, and his calm, cool, composed and relaxed frame of mind. His batting is just singles and twos for the moment, and once again, definitely a partnership, a slightly bit of a prospering between these two, Sachin and Aditya Naik, which is a much needed. And both the batters are looking to contribute 35 runs each. Batting first and Sachin on strike. Nicely done. The time and again traveling that fielder, and he's just putting his best of the effort, the deep point fielder. In the meantime, a bit of fumble there, but has picked up 2. And this is absolutely good running between the wickets, Dipesh. The batters are trying to take every ball too.
Well, he's been very busy in the outfield, but very impactful also in the outfield. The ball was racing away to the boundary, but that dive in the right time, at the right spot, and just saving some important runs for his team.
Much better delivery. This is from Naresh Parsekar. They have to bowl this kind of deliveries to just keep the batters in check. As know how dangerous Sachin Sardesai could be. He's got that exposure playing for the Educates World Cup in Melbourne, Gaba, Australia. And he's been touring just recently to Sri Lanka. That only shows how renowned a player that he is, Sachin Sardesai.
Well, now, if you've seen the previous 2 deliveries, the one that was just bowled and the previous one, both of them keeping low, because there is a lot of grass on the ground. So there is not much help in terms of the bounce that is getting. And that could be one area of concern for the batters, because spinners will have a gala time on this pitch. Trust me, they're going to love this pitch because the grass is going to help them turn the ball very nicely. This time bounces, and what a shot. That's gone all the way, clearing the 30-yard circle, and that's all the way for an extra covers boundary. That's a great shot. Crease and then just opening the face of the batter, giving himself some room onto the front foot. Again, a third man, short third man region, bit of a misfield there. And that will be a couple of runs added to the total. But what a shot, Nadeem, on the previous delivery.
Absolutely got hold of that one, and he's just lying in waiting for that, and he's such a wonderful striker, the good timer, Sachin Sardesai. And the more he spends the time out on the crease, the dangerous that he becomes. In the meantime, it's the end of 3 overs. 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. So beginning of the 4th over, it's once again Kiran Shirwekar from the, it's Hemant Khote, I beg your pardon. Fuller on the half volley, played once again directed. The pitch that field has been kept busy, every ball in the deep point region, and a lot of hard work, hard efforts there, and he's doing a fantastic job there and not allowing the ball to just pass by to the fence.
That's because I think a lot of orthodox cricket has been followed by both these batters, especially when you're talking about the orthodox cricket or the old school cricket, if I call it. It's more about the drives. It's more about driving the ball towards the covers, extra covers, long on, long off.
In the meantime, just trying to tap it away, but straight to the field in the covers. And a good fielding there, especially in the covers, gully point, cover, extra cover. A lot of field has been deployed. There's a deep point as well.
Even in the previous boundary, if you saw, he went on to express himself over the extra covers boundary.
A swing this time, but straight to the mid off field. That will be a single consider. This is exactly which has been called as a control aggression in the T20 format of the game. Every ball a single end-to-end, waiting for the right opportunity. Anything short of length, half volley, or the juicy full tosses will be put, unleash full power, and will try to put out of the park by these batters. Nicely done, slightly away from the off stump, and just trying to fish it out. The ball has gone very quickly past Aditya Naik. And yesterday he played a cameo of an inning. What a wonderful batting from Shailesh Miskin, Sahil Duri, Aditya Naik, and Basavraj Madar. And that literally took the game away from Naru Panthers, and Basav Madar scoring 22 runs in just 4 deliveries with 3 outstanding, huge, mighty, gigantic sixes and a beautiful boundary. To get those 22 runs in just 4 deliveries was just outstanding, and a cameo of an inning from him. However, it was Shailesh Miskin who was man of the match yesterday. Beauty. 2 dot balls to mark the end of 4 overs. 31 for the loss of 1. Estilo Legends been asked to bat first after winning the toss by Baale Tigers captain Naresh Parsekar. They've got a luck of picking up 1 wicket of Viraj Thar, but now things are looking much better. Every ball there is improvisation. After 4 overs of the power play, which is mandatory, score is 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. Tushar. Oh, nicely, little bit of race and the ball will race away. No fielder there, and the very first ball nicely done by Aditya Naik. Exactly playing where the fielder is absolutely being deployed very far from that particular region and picked up a boundary. He scores 35 with the help of this boundary, and what a way to bat now. Again, once again, a good partnership, a solid partnership between Sachin Sardesai and the captain Aditya Naik. Tushar Narvekar trying to just bring that changes in the field. Oh, lovely shot in the deep covers, and the ball once again will race away. It's back-to-back boundaries from Aditya Naik. The captain fires some cracking beauty. Oh, nice little once again wrist over, but finds the fielder there. Straight to the fielder, Kiran Chirvaikar. Slight a bit of a fumble there, which will not allow the batters to convert that single into 2 runs. A good fielding in the end, a good control on the ball after that fumble. So 3 balls bowled and 10 runs straight away from Aditya Naik. Just trying to accelerate. His score is 41 with the help of these 2. DJ Gaurish and official scorer Sita Bhardwaj. You're listening to Nadeem Ahmed, and joining me is Dipesh Sule in the commentary box. Oh, nicely bowled. Good comeback here. Absolutely beaten. All ends up to Sachin Sardesai, who could not able to read the length, and lucky him, the ball wasn't on the stumps. But what a good partnership after that fall of the first wicket of Viraj Thar. Oh, good connection this time. Will be just a single towards the long on. So far 11 runs has been come up in this over with the help of 2 boundaries, 2 runs and a single. Nicely done, and absolutely it's 11 runs from this over to take the score to 42 after the completion of 5 for the loss of 1, as umpire says over.
Sachin and Aditya has been super good in the center. They knew where they had to take the chances. They knew which ball to punish. This time missing the angle completely, and it's missed by everyone, even the batsman, even the keeper. But the deep fielder got hold of it, and some runs added to the total. Trying to dance down the crease and wanting to go for a big shot. And this is what they're going to do now to get those big runs on the scoreboard. Look at that, nicely stepping down the crease. This will be only for a single, but it's good to see when a batsman is wanting to express in the right areas, especially the skills, the techniques of coming down the crease and trying to hit that O-pitch delivery. Oh, that's a good shot. Didn't travel a long way, but it's still going to be one run. So they're trying to attempt and hit the areas where they can score big runs. Because if you're talking about 46 after the end of in the sixth over that is going on, that means you only have 14 more overs to play. This time going on to the back foot, opening the face of the bat, getting himself some room towards the backward point area. Couple of runs added to the total. And the good part is, even when Sachin is on strike or even when Aditya is on strike, the head position, the toes, the bat flow has been absolutely bang on. If you're talking about those techniques of cover drives or that cut shot towards the backward point. Good flighted delivery, once again missed by everyone. The bowler is not really happy with that. This one was a dusra. Just didn't go away from the batsman, but instead came very closer, and that also jumbled up a lot of things behind the stumps, as you only get fraction of seconds to react as a wicket keeper. End of those beautiful overs. 6 overs have gone, and it's 49 for 1.
So absolutely, what a batting performance. And Sachin says they say a lawyer by profession and a cricketer by heart. And cricket is life for him and has been the first choice throughout his life. Such a wonderful batter to watch, Sachin says. I've been watching him almost since a decade. Change the bowling and Tushar Narvekar will be bowling to Aditya Naik on the striking position. And Sachin has represented as a captain for the Loy's team all over India. He's captain under Goa for under 14, 16 and 25. Such a wonderful portfolio. In the meantime, this time it was a stumping, but the batter was right in the crease. And slight disappointment there from Zamir Karol in the last over. The wicketkeeper missing those stumpings, which is so crucial. And breaking this partnership will be the first priority now for the captain of Baale Tigers, Naresh Parsekar.
Well, just wanted to add, it takes 0.5 seconds to blink an eye. and it's a similar time that you get behind the stumps as a wicket keeper.
Absolutely, Dipesh, you rightly said. The wicket keeper has to be very quick and always be very agile and focused. And one fumble means a life to the batter. 50 up for team Estilo Legends with the help of this single in this 7th over. On the back foot, just a little bit of bat inside edge for Sachin Sardesai. And the major grounds that he played are Gabba, SCG, Sydney, Brisbane, Eden Gardens, Dharmashala, Saviman Singh Stadium, Chinnaswamy and Chupak. Premadasa in Sri Lanka. That only shows the exposure and the what quality play that he is, Sachin Sardesai. I'm sure I'm not hurting some other player by praising him. I'm just trying to introduce him. On the back foot, just wanted to slice it slightly away, and it's a wide called. Two officials on the ground, Sujay Netravalkar and Santosh Govik, the square leg region from Bicholim, and Sujay from Mapsa, the city of talents. On the half volley, beautifully driven straight back to the bowler. Much needed control from Tushar in this over. He's sticking to his basics and bowling in the right areas. A bit of variation as well. Was just giving himself a bit of a room and played in the deep sweeper cover that picks up a single. To mark the end of the 7th over, it's 53 for the loss of 1.
.52 after the end of 53 after the end of 7, and the spin attack will continue. Left arm round the wicket, and he goes in the air, and will that be a big one? That's a big sixer towards the long off region. Fantastic striking out here, again dancing down the crease and making good use of that follow through. Especially the batsman, look at that, comes into the position right in the middle of the bat, and there she goes for a big one. Good flighted delivery. And this is where you can capitalize. More and more flighted deliveries can trick the batsman, can create a trap for the batsman. But meanwhile, the partnership is looking very good. Sachin and Aditya, after that early loss of wicket. Full toss ball swung away towards the long on region. Another single that gets added to the total. And now they will try to accelerate. Now they'll try to add up some momentum into the game, because they know that 175, 180 would be a decent target on this wicket, especially when you're batting first. Look at that, going on to the back foot, straight to the point. Fielder, he wants to go the bullseye, but good running between the wickets. Lovely to see a ping ball cricket out here in Goa, Panjim. And we are here at Panjim Gymkhana. People believe in weekend parties, but we believe in weekend cricket. We all are cricket lovers, passionate for the game, and we nurture this game a lot more than ourselves. It's the love for the game that brings us on a Sunday morning to this exciting semi-finals. Again, nicely flighted delivery, two good dot deliveries. And that should also be the end of 8th over. And after the end of 8 overs, it's 62 for 1.
सचिन सरदेसाई और 27 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं आदित्य नाइक। आप सभी दर्शकों का फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से स्वागत। 8 ओवर की समाप्ति 62। बढ़िया ड्राइव मगर सीधे गेंदबाज की ओर। सभी दर्शकों का फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से स्वागत। आप सुन रहे हैं नदीम अहमद को और सुनने वालों को प्यार भरा नमस्कार, अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग। बैकफुट पर खेलने की कोशिश यहाँ पर कट कर दिया है। शायद 2 रन का यहाँ पर मिलेगा मौका, मगर 1 रन पर ही संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी। तो जूटर द्वारा आयोजित गोवा सुपर लीग का पहला सेमीफाइनल सीजन 1 बाले टाइगर्स बनाम जिनो एस्टिलो लेजेंड, माफी चाहूंगा, के बीच ये होता हुआ मुकाबला। टॉस जीता बाले टाइगर्स ने और पहले गेंदबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया और न्योता दिया एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स को कि बल्लेबाजी करें। 31 पर आदित्य नाइक अपने निजी गेंद हवा में और देखना होगा कितनी दूर जाएगी ये गेंद। और 4 रन के साथ बिल्कुल लौटना होगा आदित्य नाइक को और तालियों के साथ अप्रिशिएट किया वहां पर सचिन सरदेसाई ने कहा, नाइक ऑन योर
Estilo Legends 30, 15-2 now construction, 17-2 Estilo Legends, 17 lakhs.
कि चौथे नंबर पर जुटते हुए आदित्य नाइक के रिटायर के बाद जिस प्रकार से रूल रेगुलेशन है इस टूर्नामेंट का, एक बल्लेबाज ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 35 रन बना सकता है या फिर 34 पर एक बड़ा शॉट खेल सकता है। ये सुविधा हासिल बल्लेबाज को, तो नए बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पर और तुषार के द्वारा फील्डिंग में हल्का सा बदलाव करने की कोशिश होती हुई तुषार तैयार। तो फिर से एक बार यहाँ पर कार्य रहेगा बल्लेबाजों के लिए कि किस प्रकार से फिर से एक बार साझेदारी बनाकर रनों में इजाफा करेंगे। आप सुन रहे हैं नदीम अहमद को और मेरे साथ जुड़े हैं दीपेश सूले जो कि मुंबई महाराष्ट्र से खास कमेंटेटर आज के दिन जो कि बुलाए गए हैं, उनका तहे दिल से स्वागत गोवा के सरजमीन पर। और हमारे डीजे गौरीश गोवन तड़का लगाते हुए अपनी मधुर धुनों में, और सभी यहाँ पर जो उपस्थित दर्शक हैं उन सभी का भी स्वागत मैं करना चाहूँगा। और ख़ास तौर पर जो दर्शक आज संडे है, संडे यानी कि फन डे, जो दर्शक यूट्यूब के माध्यम से इस मैच को देख रहे हैं उन सभी का भी तहे दिल से स्वागत। तो वहाँ पर बिल्कुल एक स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम दिया गया था, मगर मुझे लगता है कि ये मिनी स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम होगा। बाले टाइगर्स बनाम एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स के बीच मुकाबला, जो पहला सेमीफाइनल्स जूटो प्रेजेंट्स गोवा सुपर लीग सीजन 1, बिल्कुल एक पिंक बॉल से, जैसा दीपेश सुले ने कहा, एक लाजवाब टूर्नामेंट जो कि कम ही होता है गोवा के सरजमीन पर। अक्सर हम देखते हैं कि व्हाइट बॉल से खेला जाता है T20 का टूर्नामेंट, मगर पिंक बॉल से जूटर द्वारा इंट्रोड्यूस किया गया है एक
Estilo Legends 30. 15-2 now construction. 17-2 Estilo Legends. 70 lakhs.
मगर सचिन सरदेसाई बिल्कुल लंबी पारी खेलते हुए अपनी निजी 29 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। नए बल्लेबाज सागर सालगांवकर, गेंदबाजी में तुषार नार्वेकर। फिलहाल गेंद को टॉस कर सोचते हुए कि किस लाइन और लेंथ से गेंदबाजी की जाए इस नए बल्लेबाज को। विकेट कीपर थोड़ा सा समय लेते हुए सागर सालगांवकर को काफी इंतजार करना पड़ रहा है और सभी दर्शकों को भी। All is well. बैकफुट पर कट करने की कोशिश, देखना होगा इशारा अंपायर का। एक रन हालांकि ले चुके हैं और ये 2 रन मिलते हुए हैं। बाएं का इशारा, गेंद किसी से भी संपर्क न कर जाती है तो बाएं। अभी भी अपना खाता खोलने से दूर, मगर 2 रन का फायदा जरूर मिलेगा बल्लेबाजों को। 2 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 72 रनों पर तुषार नार्वेकर गेंदबाजी में। अभी भी विकेट कीपर थोड़ा समय लेते हुए, शायद उनका साइज होगा XSL, मगर XL ग्लव्स लाए गए हैं, तो वहां पर थोड़ी सी दिक्कत आती हुई है। और यहाँ पर हल्की सी बाहर को जाती हुई गेंद को दिशा देने की कोशिश। फिर से एक बार 2 रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं सागर सालगांवकर। आते ही बिल्कुल रनों की बौछार, वाइड का इशारा, यानी कि कुल मिलाकर 3 रन मिलते हुए, मगर अभी भी अपना खाता खोलने से दूर। 5 रनों का योगदान दिया इस बल्लेबाज ने। गर्मी बिल्कुल बढ़िया है, मगर हवा भी उतनी ही है, तेजी से बहती हुई और राहत देती हुई सभी फील्डरों को, दर्शकों को। और दीपेश सूले भी काफी इस हवा का मजा उठाते हुए, तारीफ करते हुए इस मैदान की। बिल्कुल इस मैदान की जो सेटिंग है तारीफ के काबिल। गोवा के सुंदर मैदानों में से एक बांद्रकर ग्राउंड। फुल टस पर बिल्कुल कलाइयों के साथ खेल दिया इस बार सचिन सरदेसाई ने, मगर 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी। तो इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ कभी वाइड कभी बाय के साथ रन मिलते हुए काफी सारे रन इस ओवर में बटोरे हैं। तो इस ओवर के साथ, इस सिंगल के साथ 9 ओवरों की समाप्ति 77 पर 1।
Well, 9 overs have been bowled out, 77 for that early loss of wicket. But after that, what an innings, the way they've curated this, the way they've built that foundation. Sachin and Aditya, they have been looking rock steady, and the right sailors for this ship who have taken that challenge very well. And too many boundaries, 1 sixes, and over and above all that, we are here at the beautiful ground with a good breeze at Panjim Gymkhana, and just near the ground we have a beautiful beach as well. So it's all set for the semi-finals. But meanwhile, when you're talking about 77 runs in these 9 overs, now how long are they going to take? How big they're going to take? Because eventually it's not how you start, but it's how you finish the innings. Because that is going to be the peak, that is going to be the talking point, that how the finish was. Estilo Legends versus Baale Tigers. Spin attack continues with Tushar. Goes right around the wicket, that thick inside edge. Will that sail away for a boundary? Yes, it does. And that are good important runs for Estilo Legends. "34 runs that Sachin is playing, those important runs that is added in the semi-finals. 81 runs on the scoreboard. Now the only matter is how big are they going to get? What is the target in their mind? Sachin has to come back. He's got 34 runs. 35 runs, and What an innings from him. Deserves a huge applause for a marvelous innings. Strokes played all across the ground, be it the extra covers region or the covers or the backward point or even at the mid-on, mid-off. Just trying to get over that 30-yard circle. There's been a mix of some rich shots that is played and displayed a fantastic performance in this semi-finals. Three down. Straight to the point and another single run stolen away. That one's nicely bouncing straight to the keeper. Didn't have that extra bit of bounce, but a decent one above the sticks that straight lands into the wicketkeeper's hands. Well, he came into that position very early, nicely anticipated, and that will go for a boundary. He came into the position very early and that goes for a boundary. Good shot. Oh. Good reply by the bowler and that will also be the end of 10 overs and it is 87 runs for 3 wickets.
तो 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 87 रन एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी की शुरुआत। अगर बल्लेबाजों की दृष्टिकोण से देखा जाए तो निश्चित तौर पर क्या ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी होती हुई आदित्य नाइक बखूबी अपना रोल निभाया। उन्होंने कप्तानी भरी पारी खेली। 35 पर उनके पास सचिन सरदेसाई की बिल्कुल लंबी पारी। जब टिक जाते हैं, लंबी पारी खेलते हैं, 35 रन उनके बल्ले से भी निकलते हुए। पर क्योंकि गेंद इस बार कट कर दिया है, वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, मगर गेंद बिल्कुल निकल गई है। निश्चित तौर पर पहुंचेगी सीमा रेखा पार 4 रनों के लिए। सागर सालगांकर द्वारा बिल्कुल दिशा दी थी और 4 रन मिलते हुए यहां पर बल्लेबाज को। बाउंड्रीज जो कि कप्तान नरेश पार्सेकर की गेंदबाजी में होते हुए, जो कि 11वीं ओवर, और स्कोर बिल्कुल रफ्तार पकड़ता हुआ, यानी कि स्कोर का ग्राफ बिल्कुल आसमान की ओर उठता हुआ। 96, अब केवल एक बाउंड्री दूर है 3 फिगर मार्क से, यानी कि 100 रन पर पहुंचने के लिए हल्की सी वहां पर तब्दीली होती है। अब 2 फील्डर वहां पर तैनात किए गए हैं। ओ बोल्ड कर दिया इस बार, बिल्कुल समझ नहीं पाए, हालांकि ब्लॉक होल में गेंद, अक्सर कमेंटेटर कहते हैं कि गेंद जड़ में डाल गई थी, मैं तो कहूंगा पैरों में। इंसान है बल्लेबाज ना कि कोई पेड़ कि उसकी जड़ में गेंद को डाली जाए। तो फिलहाल विनोद विल्सन आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन, यानी कि इस प्रकार से ये चौथा विकेट है जो कि गिरता हुआ एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स का। मैं कहना चाहूँगा शिश्रुत नासनोडकर साहब का, जिन्होंने मुझे इतने प्रेस्टिजियस, इतने बड़े टूर्नामेंट में मौका दिया जूटर्स के साथ जुड़ने का। तो बिल्कुल जूटर्स के साथ जुड़कर जो डिसिप्लिन, टाइमिंग की पाबंदी, रूल्स रेगुलेशन बिल्कुल गजब की है। एक नेक्स्ट लेवल पर इस टूर्नामेंट को ले जाते हुए, और T20 में पहली दफ़ा पिंक गेंद का जो कि इस्तेमाल भी किया गया है, तो काफ़ी अच्छा अनुभव रहा मेरा भी इस टूर्नामेंट के साथ अब तक, और आगे भी जूटर के साथ लंबे समय तक जुड़ने का बिल्कुल मैं करता हूं मनोकामना। अगर आशीर्वाद रहेगा शिशिर साहब का तो निश्चित तौर पर इंडिया के अन्य भागों में भी मौका मिलेगा कमेंट्री का। तो फिलहाल चलते हैं गेंदबाजी की ओर। दत्त प्रसाद, माफी चाहूंगा, शैलेश मिस्किन आए हैं बल्लेबाजी के लिए, जो कि कल गजब की बल्लेबाजी की थी और शुरुआत दी थी, जबकि 10 ओवर में केवल 40 रन बनाए थे और 152 रनों का पीछा कर रहे थे, और बाकी के 10 ओवर में उन्होंने लगभग 110 रन बनाए। उसमें काफी बड़ा महत्वपूर्ण योगदान था शैलेश मिस्किन का, आदित्य नाइक का, साहिल दूरी का और बसु मदार का। कट करने की कोशिश काफी नीचे को, मगर हल्की सी बाहर को गेंद, वाइड का इशारा। दत्तेश प्रियोलकर गेंदबाजी में दूर वाली छोर से, जो कि 12वीं ओवर की शुरुआत लेकर आए हैं, और यहां पर रनों को सीमित करने का प्रयास बखूबी दिखाई देता हुआ गेंदबाजों की ओर से। संभलकर खेला इस बार कलायों के साथ स्क्वेयर की दिशा की ओर, फुटवर्क वहां पर अश्विन की ओर से जब तक हाँ नहा होता हुआ। इस बार कभी कभार फुटबॉल खेलना काफी महत्वपूर्ण होता है, और अश्विन एक काफी अच्छे फुटबॉल खिलाड़ी रह चुके हैं, लगभग ISL को खेलने वाले थे, मगर क्रिकेट ने उन्हें अपनी तरफ खींच लिया है। बैकफुट पर बढ़िया ड्राइव, डीप पॉइंट की ओर 1 रन के लिए सागर सालगांवकर 2 रन की यहां पर कोशिश। ये दिल मांगे मोर, यानी कि जहां 1 मिलता है वहां 2 की कोशिश, और जहां 2 रन मिलते हैं वहां 3 की कोशिश करते हुए 100 रन पूरे होते हुए एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स के 100 अप फॉर देम। इसी बीच हाफ वॉली पर बढ़िया ड्राइव डाउन द ग्राउंड खेल दिया है, और गेंद बिल्कुल लॉन्ग ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑन के बीच नाचती गाती धूम मचाती चली गई है 4 रनों के लिए। सुंदर टाइमिंग से भरपूर शॉट बिल्कुल ऑन द हाफ वॉली खेल दिया था, डाउन द ग्राउंड डाउन टाउन, और जहां से गेंद ली है फील्डर ने वहां पर थोड़ा सा सावधान रहिएगा। ऑल द प्लेयर्स। जैसे इंसानों को जीने का हक है वैसे ही अन्य जीवों को भी snakes are found in that particular area, so please be careful. इसी बीच हाफ वाले पर फिर से एक बार दर्शनीय शॉट, वहां पर गेंद चली गई है 4 रनों के लिए बैक टू बैक, बिल्कुल गजब का शॉट, टाइमिंग सुंदर, शैलेश मिस्किन फिर से एक बार उसी अंदाज में बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। रियल कर यहाँ पर हल्के से महंगे साबित होते हुए जब आते हैं, बिल्कुल इसी प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी कल के दिन भी उन्होंने की और आज भी दमखम की बल्लेबाजी। जाने दिया गेंद को फिर से एक बार, बिल्कुल शाहरुख खान की तरह अपने हाथों को पसार, वाइड का इशारा था हुआ अंपायर संतोष गोवेंकर, जिसे मान्यता प्राप्त और काफी अच्छे कराओके सिंगर, कभी मन्ना डे, कभी सुरेश वाडकर, कभी सोनू निगम की आवाजें निकालते हैं। बट की विकेट इस बार हल्की सी उछाल, मगर फिर से एक बार लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में, इस बार सुंदर फील्डिंग कप्तान नरेश पार्सिकर की ओर से। इस 1 रन के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई 12 ओवरों की समाप्ति 110, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर।
Slow one, and this time it's gone towards the short fine leg region, but now the point is 8 overs more to go, and this is the 13th over that is in progress. Just the first ball that you saw tried to sweep that one on the first one, but important is now they've crossed that 100 mark and they would be looking to go the maximum, and he goes for a sixer. Well, it's time to be fearless. It's time to just make sure that how much can you add up to that total that is now racing away like a Ferrari out here. 118, how many more to get? Because especially when you're batting on the first innings, there's not too much of a psychological pressure of run rate, because you have to build that run rate, and that will be another boundary. That is some runs in this over. Already expensive with that first 6 and then the 4. Flighted delivery straight down the ground. Oh, straight in the hands of the fielder, but just stopped. The ball just popped out from his hand at the last moment. Could have been an important wicket, especially when you know both these batsmen are only looking to go the aerial route. The big shots, the big sixes, the boundaries, and in that a drop catch. Another slower one delivery, a good flight, and the only intention to bowl these slower ones is tempting the batsman to go for those big shots. End of another excellent over for Estilo Legends. It's 123 for 4, and after this it's going to be my dear friend Nadeem in the commentary box.
दीपेश। तो बिल्कुल क्या ही जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी होती हुई सागर सलगांकर उनके साथ शैलेश मिस्किन। तो फिलहाल अब अपने सर पर कफन बांधकर और बेहतर बल्लेबाजी करने की कोशिश यहां पर दिखाई देती हुई जो कि शैलेश मिस्किन के 1 2 3 पे 4, बिल्कुल काफी सुंदर जो आंकड़ा स्कोर के बोर्ड पर 1 2 3 4 4। 14वें ओवर की शुरुआत दूर वाले छोर से गेंदबाजी में किरण शिरवैकर। बढ़िया शॉट हाफ वॉली पर फिर से एक बार डाउन द ग्राउंड खेल दिया है, लॉन्ग ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑन के बीच, मगर केवल 1 रन ही मिलेगा। हमेशा अक्सर कोशिश रहती है इन बल्लेबाजों की कि गैप ढूंढ निकालें, मगर क्या है बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी, बिल्कुल तारीफ करनी होगी जिस प्रकार से, हालांकि पहले विकेट काफी जल्द ही गिरा था पहली ओवर में, मगर जिस प्रकार से सचिन और आदित्य नाइक ने पारी को संभाला, निश्चित तौर पर एक कॉन्फिडेंस दिया बल्लेबाजों को। और बिल्कुल क्या ही जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी होती है सागर सलगांकर फिर से एक बार ऊपर कर अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। ये एक शॉट इतना बड़ा लगाया था कि लगभग 90 मीटर दूर, मगर इस मैदान की मैं खासियत आपको बता दूं दीपेश, बुद्धदेव मंगलदास के बल्ले से एक गेंद इतनी दूर गई 100 मीटर्स, जो पानी में मछलियों के साथ तैर रही थी। वाइड का इशारा इसी बीच। और दीपेश मैं और एक बात आपको बताना चाहूंगा, ये मांडवी नदी है न कि दरिया, जिसका संगम होता हुआ दरिया से, मगर इस टूर्नामेंट में एक खिलाड़ी का नाम है प्रशांत पंगम। इसी बीच पटकी हुई गेंद, मगर हालांकि टाइमिंग उतनी बढ़िया नहीं थी, मगर 1 रन अवश्य मिलेगा जो कि डीप एक स्कोर पर दिशा दी थी। बिल्कुल एक जबरदस्त बल्लेबाज हैं कल के दिन, जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने शुरुआत दी थी अपनी टीम के लिए। शैलेश मिस्किन 10 ओवरों में 110 रन की आवश्यकता थी और आसानी के साथ उस लक्ष्य को उन्होंने प्राप्त किया। कट करने की कोशिश इस बार तेज गति से बिल्कुल पूरी तरह से चकमा दिया है इस गेंद ने सागर सलगांकर को। अच्छी कमबैक करते हुए किरण शिरवैकर एक अच्छे ऑलराउंडर। ओ गेंद हवा में कैच का मौका हो सकता है, लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में फील्डर जो बिल्कुल गेंद के नीचे है, और एक आसान सा कैच के साथ ये 5वां विकेट जो कि गिरता हुआ टीम एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स का। सागर सलगांकर आउट। पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए शैलेश मिस्किन ना एक 127 हुआ है। केवल 9 गेंदों में 18 रनों पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, जबकि 3 चौके लगाए हैं शैलेश मिस्किन ने। उनके साथ नए बल्लेबाज जो कि जुड़ते हुए चंद्रकांत घाड़ी, जो कि बिल्कुल मेरे भी खासम खास फेवरेट गोवा पुलिस के कैप्टन। कट करने की कोशिश इस बार, मगर डॉट गेंद के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई। थी 127 पर 5।
Fourteen overs have been bowled and it's 127 for 5. Now more 6 legitimate overs to come at you. 36 legitimate deliveries to come at you. And every delivery will be a window of opportunity for you. How do you utilize it? It all depends on you. At the same time, the bowlers also, with the 6 balls that they have in their over, it's going to be very crucial. Economic spells are expected at this point in time. This one straight down the ground, in the air and into the hands of the fielder that again is dropped. So the series of drop catches continue, and that's going to be not a good sign for the fielding team. The captain himself this time at the long off region. Low full toss delivery, drived again towards a short cover region. He'll have to hurry because the bowler is attempting to take the bails off, but he's safely in home. Pretty exciting semi-finals that started early morning. And just after this, more 5 overs to go. Well kept there. Straight to the keeper, a little bit low in height. Batsman trying to cut that ball towards the backward point covers area. Well, if you're talking about the current run rate, roughly around 179 to 180 is what is estimated that the Estilo legends can reach to. But then it all again depends on live game that we are witnessing out here. How the batsmen are going to shape this innings into a bigger one. And it's the speciality of T20 cricket. Even if you're not having a big score on the scoreboard, you just need 1 or 2 good overs for the batsmen to really take on the bowlers, and then you're all set. That's the beauty of T20 cricket. Shot of the length delivery, went on to the back foot. Yes, he's in there in time. Had to run that very fast. He's running like a cheetah to reach to the non-striker's end. T1 for 5.
20 के दरमियान देने होंगे पावर सर्च। तो 15वीं ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद पावर सर्च का इशारा आता हुआ, यानी कि पावर प्ले 2 ओवर जो कि बल्लेबाजों द्वारा लिए गए हैं, यानी कि इरादे बिल्कुल साफ बल्लेबाजों के। इन 2 ओवरों में बिल्कुल जम कर बल्लेबाजी होगी, दमखम की बल्लेबाजी होगी, बड़े शॉट्स के लिए जाएंगे बल्लेबाज। तो बिल्कुल काफ़ी कुछ एंटरटेनिंग होने वाला है इन दोनों ही ओवरों में। शैलेश मिस्किन जो एक जीवन दान के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हुए और उनके साथ जुड़ते हुए चंद्रकांत गाड़ी, जिन्हें गोवा के सरजमीन पर अरविंदा डिसिल्वा के नाम से जाना जाता है, यानी कि बिल्कुल एक चट्टान की तरह जब जम जाते हैं टिक जाते हैं और लंबी पारी खेलते हैं चंद्रकांत गाड़ी, जो कि एक होनहार गोवा पुलिस टीम के काफी टैलेंटेड कप्तान। तो गेंदबाजी में किरण शिरवाईकर को फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी के लिए लाया गया। इस बार वीजी केनिम पवेलियन इनकी ओर से गेंदबाजी में, जो कि 16वें ओवर की शुरुआत करेंगे। इसके बीच काफी कुछ हलचल होती हुई मैदान में, फील्डर आगे पीछे अपनी पोजीशन लेते हुए रोकना होगा बल्लेबाजों को, मगर बल्लेबाजों ने इरादा साफ कर लिया है, 2 ओवर पावर सर्च के लिए लिए हैं, यानी कि हर गेंद पर होगा कड़ा प्रहार। आक्रामक रवैया अपनाएंगे दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। जूटर द्वारा प्रस्तुत गोवा सुपर लीग सीजन 1 में पहला सेमीफाइनल का मुकाबला। जो दर्शक अभी भी यूट्यूब के साथ जुड़े हैं उनको बता दूं कि क्या ही बेहतरीन मुकाबला ये होता हुआ। टॉस जीता बाले टाइगर्स ने पहले गेंदबाजी करते हुए, ओ बिल्कुल बड़ा शॉट है मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात। देखिए इरादे बिल्कुल साफ, एक रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 132। जब कभी 2 व्यक्तियों की लड़ाई भी होती है तो कहते हैं कि मैं तेरी 32 ही तोड़ दूंगा, और स्कोर भी हुआ है 132, यानी कि बिल्कुल गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार करेंगे। ओ बड़ा शॉट, बिल्कुल हवा में गेंद, गजब का शॉट, बड़ा शॉट, शानदार शॉट, दमखम का शॉट, और मैदान के बाहर ये शॉट शैलेश मिस्किन का 6 रन। करते हैं और क्या ही बिल्कुल एक बड़ा बल्लेबाज जानता है कि किस गेंदबाज को किस दिशा की ओर दे मारना है। तो मैंने पहले ही ये चेतावनी दी थी कि बिल्कुल ये 2 ओवर काफी दमदार होने वाले हैं। अपनी सीट बेल्ट बिल्कुल बांध ले, क्योंकि शैलेश मिस्किन आप सभी को राइट पर ले जाने वाले हैं। और इसी बीच ये गेंद को रोका जाएगा। स्मार्ट बल्लेबाजी अपने 33 पर पहुंचते हुए 33। कल के दिन भी आए थे, बिल्कुल अपनी बल्लेबाजी से ये जता दिया था कि इस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी की जाती है। जब 5 विकेट गिरे थे एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स के, उनका मुकाबला था नारू पैंथर्स के साथ, जबकि 10 ओवरों में उन्होंने केवल 40 रन बनाए थे। 152 रनों का पीछा कर रही थी टीम एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स कल के मुकाबले में। ओ मिक्सअप, यहां पर गति परिवर्तन, और इसी बीच अंडर आर्म थ्रो हमेशा मना किया जाता है कोचेस द्वारा। इट ऑलवेज हैज टू बी ओवर थ्रो। गति परिवर्तन हिंदी में, अंग्रेजी में चेंज ऑफ पेस, उर्दू में रफ्तार की तब्दीली, गुजराती में गतिमान फेरफार, मराठी में गति बदल, कन्नड़ा में गति बदलाव ने, तेलुगु में वेगम యొక్క మార్పు, और मालवनी में रन लाइन तो पर आणि वाल लाइन वाटी पर। इस प्रकार की गेंदे का मिश्रण भी होता हुआ किरण शिरवाईकर की ओर से। लाइन सटीक, और फिर से एक बार हाथ खोलकर इस बार खेल दिया है, मगर केवल एक ही रन मिलेगा। बिल्कुल अब पहुंच चुके हैं अपनी निजी 34 पर। अब लगाएंगे बड़ा शॉट शैलेश मिस्किन। किस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी की जाती है, किस प्रकार से प्रेशर को कम किया जाना है, ये जानते हैं शैलेश मिस्किन। इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति भी होती हुई 16 ओवर की समाप्ति 147 पर 5। एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स बैटिंग फर्स्ट।
Just very close to that 150 mark, and it's 147 for 5 now. 16 overs, and there you can see the chopper reminding us of MS Dhoni. But yet no helicopter shot from the batters out here. But it's good to see that chopper. Let's get back to Goa Super League Season 1. This one again, premeditated. He knew that there is no man in that deep area, and he took the position right away at the right spot. In the center of that crease, and a bit of shuffle with the footwork, and that boundary that you saw on the previous delivery. And this is what you talk about, a perfect T20 game, a batting that builds that innings in a much bigger way, and it's still counting. And it's good to see those batsmen retiring, because they've done their job. They've added their contribution to the team. Handing over that bucket of responsibilities on to the new batter. 150 up, it's 151 for 6 on the scoreboard. Zamir, the bowler, has to try something different out here. Especially when you're talking about the death overs, the batsman is always going to go for the kill. Dances down the crease, and he does it. He strikes, and strikes the chord at the right time. Let's look at that interesting action replay. The batsman was always going to go on the attack mode, but that doosra that came in closer to that batsman takes off the leg stump, the bails are on the ground, and the wicket falls down. Jameer is happy. Just when we were talking about bowlers need to now experiment, and that experiment worked. Look at that replay again. Whoop, there he goes. And Bale's on the ground. Wicket number 7 goes down, and it's 3 overs more to be bowled after this one. That's a big appeal. Initially, the wicket keeper was not interested, but the short covers and short extra covers fielders were damn excited about it. But still not been given out. Just a slight noise or that sound that came in. I think the bat just touched the ground, and that's the sound that it made. Slower one onto the leg side, but there is a fielder, so that will also end in a dot delivery. Very important spells, and especially Jameer when he picked up that wicket, and after that also that tight line and length in which is bowling onto the 3 sticks is pretty interesting. Basu this time opens his arms and expresses himself, and he does it well. Extra covers welcomes that boundary.
सत्रह ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 155 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर बसवराज मदार, जिन्होंने कल के दिन 4 गेंदों में 22 रन बनाए थे, 3 लंबे छक्के और 1 चौके की मदद से, तो काफी क्विक फायर था उनकी ओर से। और उनके साथ चंद्रकांत घाड़ी, हालांकि कल के दिन चंद्रकांत घाड़ी का बल्ला नहीं बोला, मगर आज बिल्कुल बोलेगा। 3 ओवर बाकी, यानी कि 18 गेंदें अभी भी आनी शेष, तो 18 गेंदों में कितने रन बना पाएंगे। जिस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी हो रही, निश्चित तौर पर प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर लगभग 170 के पार 180 तक पहुंचने की उम्मीद है, यानी कि बिल्कुल रहेगा एक बड़ा स्कोर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। जबकि टॉस जीता था बाले टाइगर्स ने। ये पहला सेमीफाइनल का मुकाबला जूटा द्वारा प्रस्तुत गोवा सुपर लीग सीजन 1 टीमें भिड़ती हुई आपस में। एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स बनाम बाले टाइगर्स। गेंदबाजी में टीम के शहंशाह डिलन शाह, स्ट्राइक पर हैं चंद्रकांत घाड़ी। कई पारियां मैंने इस बल्लेबाज की देखी हैं, अपने दम पर लंबी पारी खेल टीमों को उन्होंने जिताया है, खासतौर पर गोवा पुलिस को, और मैं स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की ओर से भी खेलते हैं चंद्रकांत घाड़ी, या फिर आप इन्हें कहें आमिर घाड़ी। 18वीं ओवर की शुरुआत, पहली गेंद पर बिल्कुल बाहरी किनारा लगा और 1 रन आसानी के साथ मिल सकता है, जो कि गली की दिशा की ओर गेंद गई है, वहां पर गेंद को रोका गया। रनों को सीमित करने का प्रयास, उसी को ध्यान में रखकर थोड़ी सी हलचल होती हुई सचिन सरदेसाई का आगमन हो चुका है कमेंट्री बॉक्स में। ओ बड़ा शॉट, गेंद हवा में चली गई है, बिल्कुल गेंद को लग गए हैं पंख, उड़ गई है मैदान के बाहर। 6 रनों के लिए बस। और आज मैदान फिर से एक बार एक बड़ा शॉट उनके बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। इसी बीच बिल्कुल 2 रन की यहां भी रहेगी कोशिश, कोई फंबल नहीं, उसके बावजूद दौड़ पड़े हैं दूसरे रन के लिए। जानते हैं कि 1 फॉर द थ्रो। हालांकि लगता है जिस प्रकार से सुनील नारायण KKR के बल्लेबाजी करते हैं, बिल्कुल उन्हीं की तरह बल्लेबाजी करते हुए बसु मदार। अच्छा शॉट है ये, फिर से एक बार गेंद जाएगी मैदान के बाहर। बिल्कुल इस मैदान को नो फ्लाई जोन घोषित कर दो, क्योंकि बल्लेबाज अपना चुके हैं आक्रामक रवैया। गहरी सोच में हर गेंद पर बिल्कुल बल्ला घुमाना चाहते हैं। 2 लग चुके हैं बिल्कुल बल्ले के बीचों बीच से मैदान के बाहर। और कितने और ओलेला, और एक यहां पर बिल्कुल कहीं को छू कर गेंद मैदान के बाहर। तीसरा छक्का इस ओवर का। लगता है दिलन शाह बिल्कुल काफी महंगे साबित होंगे इस ओवर में। और हमारे डीजे पैसिव मोड में चले गए हैं। इसी बीच बिल्कुल लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में एक रन, और यहाँ पर काफ़ी बिजी रखते हुए हमारे सीता भरद्वाज को, जो कि ऑफिशियल स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 178। आखिरकार ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई 18 178 for 7।
Well, fasten your seat belts because Basu is the pilot at the moment. 3 big sixes in that previous over, and it's been a package of entertainment for all the people who are watching it live, and all those teammates are dancing in the air now. Big sixes by Basu. This time he goes towards the extra covers region. Well, and they'll try to make the most in this penultimate over. Maximum runs that they want now. Basu playing on 26. This time on to the leg side. The only thing will be, what is it going to be? It's going to be another boundary. That's a good shot. Good gap, and it's come at this penultimate over. Fantastic striking all to the parts of the ground. First it was Basu, now it has been Chandrakant. Goes on to the leg side again, he finds a gap, and that will race away for a boundary. So if it was Basu with those big sixes, this time it's Chandrakant with those consecutive boundaries. Moment both these batsmen are talking with and not ready to wait. Oops. The bails are on the ground, but that's not going to be a harmful one for any of the batsmen out there. 187 for 7, and what a way to look at this excellent finish in the first innings. Again goes on to the leg side, seems to be his favorite area, but he won't get too many runs other than a single. But he did the right thing, gave the strike to Basu. Will that be a galore of one more 6? And that will keep coming. Well, he loves to hit the pinnacle, but will that go all the way? No, this time he drops the catch. Oh, ho, ho, what's happening? Important catch that should have been caught, was in the air for a long, long, long time. And again, a good life to Basu. That's a slower one, completely pace off, but again wider to the stumps. Additional runs added, some goodies. 10 buys, 1 leg buy, too many extras. This time it's gone long, long and forever. On and look at that sky diving, or whatever you can call. There are too many adjectives that you'll be short of when you look at the innings of Basu. He's only talking the language of sixes, sixes and sixes. Well, he's been a perfect pilot for this trip in the first innings. 8 minutes, Nadeem, 8 minutes. Well, let's look at all the drop catches that made a lot of difference out here. Well, it's back to Nadeem. Nadeem, how many do you think in the last 6 deliveries?
कहना बिल्कुल मुश्किल है क्योंकि दोनों ही बल्लेबाज हर गेंद पर करेंगे कड़ा प्रहार, तो बिल्कुल 200 के पार तो जाएगी ही जाएगी। लगता है कि 210 के पार भी जाएगी। तो फिलहाल पहली गेंद पर ओ बड़ा शॉट, 4 रन, यानी कि स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 200 के पार, 201। 100 रन पर नहीं बची, मगर 200 पर पावर प्ले हो या नो, चंद्रकांत घाड़ी और इसी बीच केवल 1 रन ही मिल पाएगा। 34 पर है बसवराज मदार, स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 208 रनों पर। दत्तेश प्रियल की गेंदबाजी, काफी चुनौती भरी ये ओवर, किस प्रकार से रोक पाएंगे इन अनस्टॉपेबल बल्लेबाजों को। जाने दिया गेंद को, वाइड का इशारा। थोड़ी सी यहाँ पर अंपायर को एक्सरसाइज भी कराते हुए गेंदबाज। हम जब स्कूल में थे तो इस प्रकार की एक्सरसाइज किया करते थे पीटी पीरियड में। बढ़िया गेंद, पूरी तरह से चकमा दिया। अभी भी 34 पर बसवराज मदर कोशिश कर रहे हैं लगातार बड़े शॉट लगाने की। स्कोर 208, पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए स्टीलो लेजेंड्स 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस बार संपर्क हुआ है और केवल 1 रन के साथ बसवराज मदार ने भी शानदार पारी के लिए 35 रनों की। तो बिल्कुल बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजों में उनकी भी गिनती होती हुई शैलेश मिस्किन, आदित्य नाइक, सचिन सरदेसाई और अब बसवराज मदार, यानी कि बिल्कुल सबलाइम फॉर्म में है बसु मदार और शैलेश मिस्किन। हालांकि साहिल दूरी का बल्ला आज नहीं बोला और एक आम डिलीवरी के साथ जमीर करोल ने उन्हें आउट किया। जमीर की बिल्कुल जहरीली गेंदबाजी है। कदमों का इस्तेमाल इस बार हाफ वॉली पर बिल्कुल बढ़िया ड्राइव डाउन द ग्राउंड खेल दिया। देखना होगा कि गेंद को रोक पाएंगे या फिर 2 रन के लिए दौड़ पड़ेंगे। इसी बीच 2 रन के लिए दौड़ते हुए स्कोर पहुंच चुका है 211, यानी कि लक्ष्य रहेगा 212 212 टू विन, यानी कि लगभग 10 के पार हर एक ओवर में बनाने होंगे। काफी लंबा स्कोर, मेहमूद स्कोर जो कि बाले टाइगर्स के लिए पहुंचना इस पहले सेमीफाइनल में। 213 टू विन, करेक्शन 213 टू विन यहां पर स्कोर द्वारा। तो चलिए देखते हैं क्या लक्ष्य तक पहुंच पाएंगे बाले टाइगर्स या फिर रोकने में कामयाब रहेंगे स्टिलो लेजेंड्स। इसी बीच अंपायर ने कहा इट्स ओवर एंड
Thirteen Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction. 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs.
The second innings, a big mammoth total, a Mount Everest to climb. And will this be done? The job is yet far, the job is very big. And in the commentary box to take you through the first over, it's Nadeem Ahmed.
Thank you, Dipesh. What a wonderful match, and absolutely look at the total. It's 113 for Baale Tigers to get and win this match. It's going to be tough, but not impossible, because in the game of cricket, anything is possible. Beautiful ground, and Bandodkar's what a wonderful tournament. This is Zooters present Goa Super League Season 1 and the first semi-finals between Estilo Legends and Baale Tigers. So I think it looks like Basum Madar has been given the ball to start with the proceedings in the very first over. And once again, a warm welcome to all the spectators joining us live through YouTube. And absolutely, what a fantastic match this is turning out to be, going down the wire. What a huge total, as expected by everyone, that Estilo Legends, when it comes to bat, they are the legendary batters. Shailesh Miskin, Chandrakant Ghadi, Sahil Duri, Aditya Naik, Sachin Sardesai, Basuraj Madar, and the list goes on. Sunil Rathod and Tushar Narvekar. Yes, we are ready. And so is Basu Madar. The first delivery of the second inning of the first semi-finals. Flattered delivery, beautifully worked and played straight towards the mid-on region. He gets off the mark with a single. This is going to be very challenging here for the batters of Baale Tigers, but it all depends on how they keep going with the runs. At least 10 runs to 10.5 every over they have to score, and these power play overs will definitely play the key role in the run chase of 213. There's one humongous total on the board, 212 and 213 to win. So they have to make the most out of these power play overs, which will be a good start for the batters if they do so. On the back foot, beautifully driven straight to the mid off. He gets off the mark with a single as well. So both the batters got off the mark with the singles each, trying to get to the target of 213. It's very important for them as well to just read the ball, read the length, and just get that judgment right, how the ball is coming up to the bat, which is very important. In the meantime, marshalling resources here, Basuraj Madar on his own bowling, as he's been brought into the bowling proceeding. The very first over, a swing and a miss this time, a dot ball to make a comeback. 3 deliveries been bowled, just 2 runs on the board. Both the batters got 1 runs each. Watchfully played, absolutely beautiful, keeping just wicket to wicket. Such a wonderful asset that he is for the team, and that's the reason he's been rated as the 3rd highest bidder. First to be Said Badi, second Vinod Wilson, and in the meantime appeal for the LBW, but denied by the official umpire. Will not result in an overthrow. That will be a leg by. Oh, still having a good look at that. Basa Madara. Maybe a very close call that was. The score is 3 on the board after the completion of 5 deliveries, and the last to go of the very first over, and Tushar Narvekar gains the strike. On the back foot, played straight back to Basu Madar. Just 3 from the very first over, as umpire says.
So 3 overs after the end of the first one. 3 runs on the scoreboard, and it's a long way. It's a long road map. You need a lot of patience. This is going to be the test of everything. This is again a good smacking shot onto the leg side, and that will go for a boundary. You need these kind of shots early in the innings, especially taking the advantage of that power play overs, because you don't have too many deliveries, too much time to wait and stay on the wicket. Yes, of course, you have to stay on the wicket, you have to build good partnership, but at the same time, you have to make sure that runs keep coming frequently, and there's not too much of a gap, because then the asking run rate, which is the required run rate, that will escalate so high, it becomes a psychological pressure at the end. So you got to make sure that you're on your toes, roll up those sleeves and start hitting those big shots. One more in the air, and that will fly away towards the mid-wicket sixer. Phase of the bat, the result is going to be the same. So boundaries and sixes at the moment that he's talking, and the second over is so fruitful for Baale Tigers. This is what is required. As I said, they don't have too much time, too many deliveries to wait and play, but when you can wait and smash every ball that's coming to you, that is what is required. That is what the need of the hour. And all you got to do is what is needed and required at the moment for your team. Oh, a good delivery by the bowler. This time outside the off stump, pitching it right onto the length, right onto the spot. And that goes straight to the keeper. 17 runs already. And this over has shown us some big runs. 2 boundaries, 1 6. One more big hit. Or is it? Yes, it is. Sunil Rathod, and you would love to watch him bat there in the center for a longer time. Amazing sixes and boundaries from his bat, just adding that exact adrenaline that is required into the game right now. Well, a defensive shot to end the over, but it's all the hard hitting that is done. 23 after the end of 2 overs for no loss.
Sardesai gave away 20 runs, and Sunil Rathod did the job, and what wonderful striking from him. Absolutely taking the ball to the costing the wind and taking out of the park a couple of big sixes, and this is exactly the right approach, showing the right character. Sunil Rathod alongside Tushar Narvekar. Once again, a warm welcome to everyone watching this match live through YouTube. You're watching Zooter presents Goa Super League Season 1, the first semi-finals. A warm welcome to Iftiaga, my wonderful friend, renowned advocate of High Court, Gaurav Desai, wonderful cricketer, upcoming talent of Goa. On the back foot, that should be just one, not more than that. They will try to put it in a hard effort to put up a good running, and yes, they did. A slight bit of a fumble there is good enough for the batters to convert that single into 2 runs. Absolutely splendid. The reason is they have to chase a target of 213. That is the highest target has been kept by Estilo Legends, and that's the reason the team has been called as the Legends of Estilo. Shailesh Miskin on the bowling mark in the 3rd over. Oh, way outside the leg stump. That should be why he's scratching his head. And look at the reaction from Shailesh Miskin, so quickly trying to just rub the head in frustration, which is good to see how cautious that he is. Doesn't want to give away a single extra. A swift shot, a little bit of connection there, and there is no field, the ball will race away. He's doing a fantastic job now. Tushar Narvekar on the lower full toss, beautifully swift shot, and straight away shot to the deep for a boundary. Shailesh Miskin in the leg side and slightly trying to maybe bowl in the right in the block hole, but landed up bowling lower full toss. Sagar Salgaonkar comforts him and boosts his morale. Shailesh Miskin, the former Ranji. 3 brothers who played for Goa Ranji. Balkrishna Miskin, Paresh Miskin and Shailesh Miskin. Watchfully played. A good wristy walk, slight a bit of a hesitation, but a single will be very handy here. Sunil Rathod didn't want to go for that single as the ball was heading straight to the mid-on fielder. But quickly after realizing Tushar Narvekar is just reluctant to go for a single, had no choice but to run for his life. The ball is up and will be the first breakthrough here. Oh, has put it down. He has put it down. Hand on the face. Aditya Naik. It is very rare from him. He's got the safest pair of hands. This all is happening here. What a match this is turning out to be. Full of entertainment. Oh, wanted a scope, once again slightly deviation, maybe trying to just bowl that pace. But missing it out on line, Shailesh Miskin. Wide signaled. Two officials are doing a fantastic job right from yesterday. Sujay Netravalkar. The umpire who had got the strongest forehand, he can hit the ball speeding. And still not even a single scratch. Wanted to just play like A.B. de Villiers. Tushar wanted to scoop, but the ball once again races away. Absolutely a beauty. A lot of boundaries and not happy at all. Shailesh Miskin, look at the hands on the hips. In disappointment. And that marks the end of 3 overs. 39 for the loss of no wicket. Chasing 213 runs. Boundaries at the rate of strike rate 209.09, and Tushar is batting on 12. Change in the commentary.
So 3 overs gone and it's 39. If you look at the run rate, it's all good. It's all in tandem. But you still would be looking for a couple of runs, couple of those big shots in this over, because this is the last over of the power play. So you would love to utilize the 30-yard restriction that is there. Starts off with the white ball that takes the score to 40 now. 213 runs. What a show by Estilo. This is big and it's in the air and it will sail into the boundary. Big sixer. So Sunil is playing on 29 now. Trying to find the gap onto the leg side. That will be a miss. The throw comes very wider to the stumps at the non-striker's end. And if you're talking about Sunil, the way he's hit those pull shots or he's hit those big shots, those sixes that we've seen, is because the strength that he generates with the back lift is absolutely recommendable, absolutely fantastic, I would say. And it is also recommendable for young cricketers, because when you have that good back lift, it creates that strength for you to swing the bat as well, to go in the air and go for those big shots. Straight to the fielder, went like a bullet. Good stop there, saving 3 important runs for his team. But then again, it's Sunil who is playing on 31 now. Tushar is on strike. He's added another 13 runs to his team. In the air, straight down the ground. Couple of bounces, no more than that, and that will go towards the boundary. Look at that, just shuffling on the crease, pushing that ball for a single. "54 runs after the end of those power play overs." Nadim, isn't it exciting if on one side the Estilos were dominating with the batting, now it's time for Baale Tigers to give it back to them.
Absolutely, and that is exactly the start which has been needed from the Baale Tigers to chase that mammoth total of 213 to win. It's still a long way to go for them, but the bowlers of Estilo Legends will be definitely looking for a breakthrough here, which will be very handy. So far, so good for Baale Tigers, no doubt, after the completion of 4 overs of the power play, which is mandatory. The score is 54. It's a good batting, and what a good combination to be seen on the crease. One is trying to caution the wind, that is Sunil Rathod. Another one is playing sensible, Tushar Narvekar, singles and twos, keeping the ball grounded. Sunday, the fun day, 2 semi-finals of this beautiful Zuta presents the Goa Super League Season 1. And the very first semi-final is so wonderful. And Baale Tigers has to go a long way. 213 runs is the target. But what a fight back, good resilience. So change the bowling there from the far end. Shailesh Miskin. He was bowling all this while from the pavilion end. Now from the far end. To begin the 5th over, and now the fielding will be spread. What you are seeing, 2 fielders outside 30-yard circle will be now 5. Vinay Palekar. He's coming good with the bowling. Yesterday, what a spell that he bowled. The bowler with a golden arm. Renowned former Ranji. Excellent bowler to see. Coming later on in the bowling proceedings of Estilo Legends. It's Tushar on striking position and Shailesh Miskin on the bowling mark. On the back foot, slice it, but misses it completely. Good take from the wicket keeper. Chandrakant Ghadi behind the stumps. He's playing the role of MS Dhoni. Wicket keeper, batter. Flighter one on the half volley, played it on the onside towards the mid-wicket region and picked up a single sensible. And this is the waiting game exactly which has been needed in the T20 format. Lie in waiting and wait for the right opportunity. Anything half volley, short of length or full tosses will be put to the task. Wonderful bowling. This is beaten on the pace and a lot of dot balls out of 3. 2 are the dot balls and 1 single from Tushara. Trying to keep this over a tight line and control on the runs from Shailesh Miskin. Flight one, the ball has been taken off but finds the field in the mid-wicket region. Oh, fumble there. It's a boundary. It's a boundary and a much needed for the batters, but very disappointing for Shailesh Miskin. Once again, the hands on the hips. What is happening, he says. So 35 runs, Sunil Rathod has to walk back, and what a wonderful inning that he played. Absolutely wonderful. Scoring 35 runs. Dylan Shah walks in at number 3. And what a wonderful contribution of runs from Sunil Rathod. Applause for his wonderful batting absolutely. He came up with the flying colors and gave that start which was much needed for Baale Tigers. All appreciation for Sunil Rathod. Absolutely wonderful batting, no doubt. Dylan Shah, yes, at number 3, joining in Tushar Narvekar. And this is exactly the start what was needed for Baale Tigers, and they are up with such a wonderful starter. With a very opener batter, Sunil Rathod contributing 35 runs of 16, 2 sixes and 3 boundaries to his account. And that has also brought a smile on the face of the captain, Naresh Pasekar. Oh, slices on the back foot, but a dot ball. This is good over considered, except that fumble there in the mid-wicket region. What a great line and length from Shailesh Miskin. A drive this time will give a single here to Dylan Shah to get off the mark with this single. And the 5 overs, it's 60 for the loss of 2.
Nadeem, it has been absolute a 360-degree performance from both the teams. We saw that first innings, high-quality batting by Estilo Legends, and then Baale Tigers are also not behind. 60 runs already on the scoreboard with 5 overs that they've bowled, more 15 overs to be bowled, and they need 213 runs. Vinay comes at the bowling end, good flighted delivery, batsman dances down the crease, a couple of runs added to the total. And they have to give everything to it, be it singles, converting those singles into 2, 2s into 3, get those boundaries, get those 6s, get the run rate under control. Look at that, good flight again, straight down the ground. And if you see the body language, the batsman is not actually waiting for the ball to come in, but he's stepping down the crease and trying to attack that. But again, you have to also understand that where are you going to identify those right spots and make sure that you are getting those runs at a frequent intervals. Tushar and Dylan Shah at the crease. This is a good shot. This is a very good shot that goes towards a boundary. It's absolutely magnificent batting from Tushar. Well, that's a good reply. Wonderful change of pace, keeping it low outside the off stump, straight landing into the hands of the wicketkeeper, Vinay. And these are the variations that are going to work. Trying to play across the line again. Wonderful bowling. This one pitched it onto the middle stump, just goes away towards the leg stump. Again, the height is the issue. He thought it could be a short ball. Look at the flight. Look at the beautiful flight that just angles the ball onto the batsman's legs. Couple of runs added to the total. A good over to finish, and after the end of 6 overs, it's 69 for 1.
गत जूटअप द्वारा प्रस्तुत गोवा सुपर लीग सीजन 1 और बिल्कुल यहाँ पर स्वागत है परेश पडियार सर का, जो कि एक बेहतरीन कोच गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग में बिल्कुल उनकी टीम में स्टिल लेजेंड्स में बिल्कुल फाइनल में प्रवेश किया था। उनके कोच रहे थे पेडी सर, उनका स्वागत यहाँ पर। उनके साथ एडवोकेट गौरीश अग्नि, प्रशांत काकोड़े, फॉर्मर रणजी, और काफ़ी महत्वपूर्ण भूमिका उनकी भी रही थी। मानस पंजिम जिमखाना के रहे थे मेंटर, और काफ़ी सारे टूर्नामेंट के साथ उनका जुड़ा हुआ। फिलहाल बाले टाइगर्स के साथ जुड़े हैं प्रशांत काकोड़े। उनके तो पुत्र भी काफ़ी टैलेंटेड, मनीष काकोड़े और अनीश काकोड़े। मनीष जो कि गोवा अंडर 25 के लिए खेलते हैं। तो ओवर की शुरुआत, 7वें ओवर की शुरुआत में गेंदबाजी में थोड़ा सा बदलाव। हैदर करोल गेंदबाजी में इसी बीच संभल कर बिल्कुल लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 70 रनों पर। निसंदेह इसमें बिल्कुल बढ़िया शुरुआत है जो कि बाले टाइगर्स की ओर से, मगर अभी भी लंबा सफर तय करना है और रनों की यात्रा का दायित्व इन बल्लेबाजों पर रहेगा कि किस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी होती है। हर एक ओवर में कम से कम 10.5 रन प्रति ओवर बनाने होंगे। 213 तक पहुंचना होगा। तुषार अपनी निजी 26 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 26, यानी कि अभी भी 9 रन बना सकते हैं। तो बिल्कुल एक आदर्श माहौल यहाँ पर, आसमान पर हल्के सफेद बादल छतराए हुए रुई की फूलों की तरह। इसी बीच फील्डिंग में थोड़ी सी तब्दीली होती हुई। तो रिनाउंड खिलाड़ी में इफ्तियागा, जमीर करोल, उनके साथ गौरव देसाई। बैकफुट पर कट कर दिया है, 1 रन अवश्य मिलेगा। डिलन शाह जो तीसरे नंबर पर बाले टाइगर्स के लिए बल्लेबाजी के लिए उतरे हैं, जबकि कई शानदार पारी खेली थी। सुनील राठौड़ ने 35 रन बनाए 16 गेंदों में, 2 बड़े छक्के और 3 खूबसूरत बाउंड्री के साथ अपना योगदान दिया बल्लेबाजी में। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार कलाइयों के साथ खेल दिया है मिड विकेट की ओर। अपनी निजी 27 पर पहुंचते हुए धीरे धीरे उनकी ओर से भी बिल्कुल काफी बढ़िया योगदान बल्लेबाजी में। तुषार नार्वेकर हमेशा ही एक टैलेंटेड खिलाड़ी रहे हैं। 27 पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार बैकफुट पर कट कर दिया है। 2 रन की कोशिश रहेगी यहां पर दिलन शाह की, मगर गेंद जाएगी 4 रनों के लिए। बिल्कुल ढूंढ निकाला है दिलन शाह ने। स्वागत। फॉर्मर रणजी, काफ़ी सारे जाने माने हस्तियां यहाँ पर आकर इस मैच का लुत्फ उठाती हुई। टुडे इज संडे, द फन डे। हैदर करोल की बिल्कुल बढ़िया लाइन और लेंथ पर गेंदबाजी, मगर बल्लेबाज हर एक गेंद पर मौके की तलाश में दिखाई देते हुए। तो फिलहाल इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई, यानी कि 7 ओवर की समाप्ति 78 पर 1, जबकि तुषार अपनी निजी 27 रनों पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए हैं। ओवर।
Seven overs and it's already 78. That was a good appeal for stumping, and it's been sent to the third umpire for the final decision.
तो यहाँ पर जीवन दान मिलता हुआ बल्लेबाज को, जबकि उंगली उठी थी ऊपर और फिर थर्ड अंपायर की ओर इशारा होता हुआ संतोष गोवेंकर का।
Fantastic effort by the batsman. He knew that he had lost control, but get back to basics. Land your bat inside the crease and you're safe. And that's what he did. He was quick enough to land the bat in the crease while the bails were going off. And once again at the bowling end, it is Vinay. Well, again, good flighted delivery straight to the fielder there. Just a single. Well, I think they've come a far way in terms of the innings that have been played. Still Tushar and Dylan Shah. This time sweeps it and got a lot of power on it, and that will race away for a boundary. '83 already in the 8th over, and this is what you always wanted to see. Good batting track. A very good batting track. Well, is this going to race away for a boundary? Looks like a slow outfield towards the fine leg area. Yes, it is going to be stopped in time. Another good runs, 3 runs from his bat. That takes him to 34. So it will be Dylan now playing at the striker's end. But look at the way they have approached with a positive mindset to make sure that even if they have a one odd bad over, they'll still recover from it. The first 4 overs, good use of the power play, but after that, the run scoring hasn't stopped. Again, straight down the ground, the long off fielder will cover that up. Another couple of runs. So it is just not those big shots that have come in, but it has those singles, doubles also that have added to this 8 overs that have been completed. So it's 1 more to go in this over. Tushar is at the non-striker's end, Dylan at the striker's end, both of them looking good. Tushar, in fact, is playing on 34, and now he will want to finish his inning with a big hit. But meanwhile, it's Dylan on strike. Quick single to end that over. And after the end of 8 overs, it is 89 for 1. Back to Nadeem in the commentary box.
दीपेश तो तुषार अपनी निजी 34 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए उनके साथ दिलन शाह 15 रन बनाकर गेंदबाजी बदला। दत्ता प्रसाद शिरोडकर को लगा है गेंदबाजी गर्मी से बीच 1 रन दौड़कर पूरा किए हैं। काफी तेजी से दौड़े और यहां पर रन आउट करने की फिराक में ओवर थ्रो बैठे हैं। 2 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 91 रनों पर। और बिल्कुल सभी बल्लेबाजों ने काफ़ी जमकर बल्लेबाजी की, सभी की ओर से काफ़ी अच्छा योगदान। रन चेस में 213 का पीछा करती हुई टीम बाले टाइगर्स। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार बैकफुट पर खेल दिया है मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में 1 रन के लिए। अंग्रेजी में कहावत है, व्हेन द गोइंग गेट्स टफ द टफ गेट्स गोइंग। तो वही नज़ारा यहाँ पर दिखाई देता है इस मैदान पर। हालांकि 213 काफ़ी बड़ा स्कोर है, मगर बाले टाइगर्स के हौसले बुलंद हैं। अच्छी शुरुआत, सभी बल्लेबाज अपना योगदान देते हुए इस रन चेस में 34 पर। आंकी गई अंपायर की ओर से और शायद नो बॉल। वाइड का इशारे से बीच एक एक्स्ट्रा की मदद मिलती हुई एक्स्ट्रा रन और एक्स्ट्रा गेंद दत्त प्रसाद शिरोडकर गेंदबाजी में। नवी ओवर जो कि जारी से बीच बिल्कुल बड़ा शॉट, हालांकि 34 पर थे मगर कोई रन नहीं बनाएंगे। 4 रन के साथ लौटना होगा। 38 रनों का योगदान दिया है तुषार। बदलाव होता हुआ फील्डिंग में और बल्लेबाजी के लिए मैदान पर उतरे हैं किरण शिरवाईकर। बाएं हाथ के बिल्कुल एक सेंसेशनल बल्लेबाज। काफी कुछ निर्भर करेगा इनकी बल्लेबाजी पर। हालांकि ये नवी ओवर अभी भी 2 गेंदें आने शेष। 97 पर 2। पटकी हुई गेंद, गेंद हवा में और यहां पर मुश्किल रहेगा मगर केवल 1 रन ही मिल पाएगा। किरण शिरवाईकर बड़ा शॉट लगाने की फिराक में, काफी देर तक गेंद थी हवा में मगर सुरक्षित। और गेंदबाज की आंखें चमक उठी थी। कैच का कॉल था दत्त प्रसाद शिरोडकर की ओर से। स्कोर 98 पर पहुंचता हुआ, जबकि ये रहेगी आखिरी गेंद 9वें ओवर की। और बैकफुट पर 1 रन ही मिल पाएगा। तो 99 पर पहुंचती हुई, यानी कि 11 रन प्रति ओवर, 9 ओवर की समाप्ति, 99 पर 2।
And it's 66 deliveries remaining. What a game. The semi-finals have been surely interesting. And if Baale Tigers can get to that score, then it is more than 400 runs that have been scored on this batting track today. That is a good bounce. Straight to the keeper. Wonderful start to this over. So Said is the bowler now, starts off pretty well. Good bounce. And this is expected because the cracks on the wicket are going to spread. A big appeal for leg before the wicket, but umpire is not interested. With that single, the score moves and completes a 100-run mark. A century score for Baale Tigers. In just 10 overs, the 10th over that is in progress. You already got 100 runs on the scoreboard. You need 113 more precisely. This is a good one again. Now he is the bowler who can make that difference and put some speed breakers onto that fast score that we have seen. A couple of wickets that they will be looking at. Very important to get the breakthrough and put the opposition onto the pressure. 101 already. It's more than 300 runs that have been already scored on this batting track. Too many boundaries, too many sixes have entertained us throughout. But more than that, it is the approach, even in the first innings when Estilo legends came out to bat in those first innings. They showed a very good maturity in their innings, took the score to the biggest. 213 is a very big score when you talk about a T20 game. But then again, Baale Tigers in the second innings have bounced back, and how? Oh, this is a good shot. He had to express himself somewhere because a couple of deliveries that started did not were quite big, and they need those boundaries and sixes at the regular intervals. Almost flying in the air to hit that one. What a fierce square cut that is. Ends that 10th over with a boundary. Look at that. Fantastic strike.
14 Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction. 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs.
106 for 2 after the end of 10 overs. That is gone, and a good breakthrough. Wicket number 3 goes down.
तो 6 बिल्कुल सही ट्रैक पर है बाले टाइगर्स, यानी ये और 10 ओवरों में 106 हो जाएंगे। 212 213 रन जीतने के लिए। गेंदबाजी में 11वीं ओवर में हैदर करोल को लाएगा है गेंदबाजी के क्रम में, जो की शुरुआत करेंगे वीजी पेविलियन एंड की ओर से। संभल कर बिल्कुल नए बल्लेबाज समीर सावंत। दिलन शाह के आउट होने के बाद दिलन शाह ने अपने बल्ले से 21 रनों का योगदान दिया 18 गेंदों में, मगर कॉट बिहाइंड के रूप में आउट हुए। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार बिल्कुल हल्के से बल्ले का मिला हुआ, बल्ले का अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा और गेंद को रोका जाएगा, जो कि हल्की सी फंबल वहां पर मुश्किलों में डाल सकती है गेंदबाज को, मगर नियंत्रण उस पर बसुमदार वहां पर फील्डर, जो बिल्कुल एक सबलाइम फॉर्म में ये खिलाड़ी। गेंदबाजी में भी बिल्कुल दमदार गेंदबाजी और बल्लेबाजी में शानदार बल्लेबाजी। कल 4 गेंदों में 22 रन बनाए थे, 3 छक्के और 1 चौकी की मदद से, यानी कि क्विक फायर था उनके बल्ले से, जो कि तीसरे सबसे महंगे खिलाड़ी गोवा सुपर लीग के बसवराज मदार। कट कर दिया इस बार किरण शिरवाईकर, और वहां पर गेंद को बिल्कुल सुंदरता से रोका गया। लगभग या 2 रन मिलते जरूर अगर गेंद जाती वहां से फील्डर को चकमा देकर, मगर बिल्कुल यहां पर सुंदर प्रदर्शन, पूरा दमखम लगाते हुए सभी फील्डर जानते हैं कि ये काफी कठिन मोड़ से दोनों ही टीमें गुजर रही हैं। 213 एक आसान लक्ष्य अब नजर आता हुआ बाले टाइगर्स को। हाफ वाली पर ये बिल्कुल ऊंचा शॉट, जाएगी गेंद मैदान के बाहर। दमदार शॉट, शानदार शॉट, पूरे जोशीला शॉट, और क्या ही पकड़ बनाई, और गेंद निकली बल्ले के बीचों बीच से। एटीट्यूड बल्लेबाजों का। और फिर से एक बार हाफ वॉली पर, और फिर से एक बार नतीजा वही, दमदार शॉट, बैक टू बैक सिक्सर्स। और ये देखिए नज़ारा बिल्कुल शानदार, जो कि मांडवी नदी का। तो हमारे कैमरामैन सचिन अक्सर जब कभी इस मैदान पर आते हैं तो बिल्कुल उनकी निगाहें रहती है मांडवी नदी पर। इसको होता हुआ 120 से 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि ये 11वीं ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। विनोद विल्सन यानी कि यर्नाकुम एक्सप्रेस को लाया है गेंदबाजी में। इंटेंट यही कि बिल्कुल इन बल्लेबाजों पे किस तरह से नियंत्रण लगाया जाए। तो मैं तो कहूँगा कप्तान की ओर से एक सही निर्णय और सही गेंदबाज को गेंदबाजी में लाया गया है विनोद विल्सन, जो कि स्वयं एक गोवा पुलिस के सिपाही और शानदार खिलाड़ी हैं। तो 11 ओवर की समाप्ति 120, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर।
Well, what else you want when you are talking about a semi-final like this? As I said earlier, more than 300 runs that have been scored on this batting track. But never ever, even one moment, it looked like Baale Tigers is not ready to face this challenge. Right from ball one, they were on the go and they're still out there in the middle to finish the job. Now, will Estilo Legends plan something different and get back into this game? It is a nail biter. This time just pushing that one towards the short covers, only for a single. A fantastic venue here. We are at Panjim Gymkhana. And a beautiful view that would attract a lot of these audiences. There it is, Panjim Gymkhana. And look at that beautiful setup, that beautiful ground. In the air, and he's gone. Wicket falls down. And it's going to be a big wicket for Estilo Legends.
तो विनोद विल्सन की गेंदबाजी जो कि पवेलियन की ओर से। लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन हमेशा दिक्कत देता है गेंदबाज और फील्डरों को, जिस प्रकार से हर एक रोटेशन पर तब्दीलियां दिखाई देती है मैदान पर। राउंड विकेट विनोद विल्सन। पटकी हुई गेंद बैकफुट पर संभलकर पूरे बल्ले के साथ रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला। कोई जल्दबाजी बिल्कुल नहीं दिखाई देती हुई, मगर इतने बड़े स्कोर का पीछा कर रहे हैं। जिस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी रही है, तारीफ करनी होगी। अगर बल्लेबाजों की दृष्टिकोण से देखा जाए तो निश्चित तौर पर जिस प्रकार से शुरुआत दी थी सुनील राठौड़ ने और उनके साथ तुषार नार्वेकर, एक लाजवाब शुरुआत बाले टाइगर्स को। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार रूम बनाया और गेंद को बिल्कुल दिशा दी डीप पॉइंट की ओर। 4 रनों के लिए किरण शिरवाईकर के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ ये सुंदर चौका।
Estilo Legends 30, 15-2 now construction, 17-2 Estilo Legends, 17 lakhs. Estilo Legends 30, 15-2 now construction, 17-2 Estilo Legends, 17 lakhs. Estilo Legends 30, 15-2 now construction, 17-2 Estilo Legends, 17 lakhs. Estilo Legends 30, 15-2 now construction, 17-2 Estilo Legends, 17 lakhs. 14 Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs.
गेंदबाजी में बसवराज मदा जो कि 13वीं ओवर की शुरुआत करेंगे पवेलियन एन की ओर से 126 पर 4, 213 रनों का पीछा करती हुई टीम बाले टाइगर्स। दत्तेश प्रियलकर स्ट्राइक पर 1 रन पर, जबकि 12 पर किरण शिरवैकर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। सुंदर शुरुआत, यहां पर अंकुश लगाना होगा बल्लेबाजों को, वरना जिस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी हो रही है बिल्कुल कमाल की। 10 रन प्रति ओवर बनाती हुई टीम। संभलकर ओ इस बार 1 रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं, कोई बैकअप नहीं, उसका फायदा बिल्कुल बल्लेबाजों को मिलता हुआ। हालांकि सचिन सरदेसाई थ्रो करना चाह रहे थे मगर बैकअप न होने के कारण मजबूर थे, नहीं थ्रो कर पाए और उसका पूरा फायदा उठाया बल्लेबाजों ने। तो यहाँ पर कॉम्बिनेशन भी बिल्कुल बढ़िया, लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन जो कि अक्सर हमेशा बल्लेबाजों को फायदा देता है, उसका पूरा फायदा उठाने की कोशिश करेंगे। किरण शिरवैकर सही वक्त पर बल्लेबाजी के लिए आए हैं, लंबी पारी खेल सकते हैं, बड़े शॉट्स लगा सकते हैं, यह क्षमता किरण शिरवैकर में। उनके साथ दत्तेश प्रियलकर नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर मौजूद। राउंड विकेट बसु मदार। कट करने की कोशिश बैकफुट पर। मेरे सहयोगी कमेंटेटर दीपेश कह रहे थे बासु, वो है बसुराज मदार, जाने माने खिलाड़ी। इसी भी संपर्क हुआ है और गेंद बिल्कुल लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में 4 रनों के लिए। सही टाइमिंग और सही दिशा। अगली मैच जो कि रेट्रो स्ट्राइकर्स बनाम नारू पैंथर्स के बीच दूसरा सेमीफाइनल होगा जो कि दोपहर के क्षेत्र में। ओ इसी बीच मिश्रण, यहां पर कैच का मौका था, हाथ से लगकर गेंद जमीन पर। सागर सालगांवकर की अच्छी कोशिश, लंबे ऊंचे कद के, आज अच्छी बल्लेबाजी भी की उन्होंने, बिल्कुल एक सबलाइम फॉर्म में सागर सालगांवकर। काफी सारे टूर्नामेंट्स को, टीमों को वे स्पॉन्सर करते हैं। एक क्रिकेट प्रेमी, क्रिकेट उनके खून में दौड़ता है। सागर सालगांवकर एक जबरदस्त खिलाड़ी भी। इसी बीच ड्राइव, मगर कोई रन नहीं देगा बल्लेबाजों को। रनों को सीमित करने का प्रयास सुंदर। इसी के साथ ओवर की भी समाप्ति होती हुई 13 ओवरों की समाप्ति। 132 पर 4, 213 का लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए बाले टाइगर्स।
It's 132 after the end of 13 overs, 4 wickets down, and it's a long chase, it's a big chase, but Baale Tigers are making it look so easy. On the other hand, Estilo Legends are doing every bit of it to stop them. Who is going to pass this test? Who is going to pass this semi-finals and enter into the big mega finals, the grand mega finals, which is going to happen next week? But the war is on, and it's right on here between these two teams because it's a big semi-finals, and this semi-final will decide who enters the big mega finals. The job is half done, and it's more half to be finished in a better way. It's all about the finish. It's all about how the end is going to look like. Because one team, it will be the end of their innings in this season. For the other team who is going to win is going to be the end and then the start of the big mega finals that is going to happen next week. This time it's in the air. Did it find the gap? Yes, it did. And that's a clever shot. That's a good boundary at the right time. That is, again, a very good shot, a good try in the fielding as well, but could not stop it. Was hit like a bullet, and that went racing away to that boundary. Caught point area, but missed it. And a good stop by the keeper. Did it hurt himself in that process? It's all good. For sure he's hurt a little, but he's back at that keeping end. 141. And again trying to get as closer as they can. That is a good pace, good extra bit of pace by Vinod, and that's also the end of 14th over. And it's 141 for 4 after the end of 14. Nadeem, what do you think? This is becoming down the wire. Excitement is catching up, and also some tensions.
Absolutely. All credit to Baale Tigers, the way they have batted, and they've kept that ratio of 10 runs every over. It's just fabulous batting. This is absolutely going to be one interesting match which will go down the wire. Such a fantastic match, and look at the huge mammoth total. Target has been chased by Baale Tigers with a good start, and all the batters are contributing equally. And for now, it's Kiran Shirvaikar and Dattesh Priyakar on the striking position. Whereas 22 runs is of Kiran Shirvaikar and Dattesh Priyakar on 6, his individual score. And this is exactly what was required. Every batter should fire at least 35 minimum runs. And that is what all the batters are doing for Baale Tigers. In spite of the absence of few very talented batters like Syed Badiuzzama, who could have made a lot of difference in Baale Tigers. But in spite of his absence, the team is just not giving up. And what a fight back. On the bowling mark, it's Shailesh Miskin from the pavilion end to begin the 14th over. 15th over, it's 141 for 4. Last 6 overs, 36 balls. तो 71 रनों की आवश्यकता बची हुई 36 गेंदों में एक चुनौती रहेगी. बिल्कुल यहां पर निर्भर करेगा किस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी होती है बल्लेबाजों की ओर से. पटकी हुई गेंद दिशा दी है डीप पॉइंट की ओर. 1 रन मिल पाएगा. तो यहां पर गेंदबाज इक्का दुक्का रन देना पसंद करेंगे, मगर चौके छक्के से बिल्कुल रोकने की कोशिश करेंगे बल्लेबाजों को. मगर बल्लेबाज भी कुछ कम नहीं है, पूरी कोशिश करेंगे, मौके की तलाश में रहेंगे. जब आएगी गेंद शॉट ऑफ लेंथ या फिर फुल टॉस या फिर हाफ वॉली पर आक्रामक रवैया अपनाएंगे. हल्की सी फील्डिंग में बदलाव होता हुआ शैलेश मिस्किन की ओर से. उसकी वजह बिल्कुल लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन जो कि क्रीज पर. दत्तेश प्रियकर अब आए हैं स्ट्राइकिंग पोजीशन पर. स्पिन गेंदबाजी बड़ा शॉट लेने की फिराक में थोड़ी सी टाइमिंग पर संघर्ष करते नजर आए, मगर 2 रन अवश्य मिलेंगे. अच्छी रनिंग. जिस प्रकार से फाइट बैक कर रही है टीम बाले टाइगर्स, बिल्कुल उनमें टाइगर नजर आता हुआ. एक एम्बिश हंटर मौके की तलाश में रहता है टाइगर हमेशा, और जैसे मिलता है मौका दबोच लेता है शिकार को. फिर से एक बार ड्राइवर जो कि लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में 1 रन के लिए. और एक यहाँ पर जिम्मेदारी भरी पारी नजर आती हुई दत्तेश प्रियकर, उनके साथ किरण शिरवाइकर. हर एक बल्लेबाज ने किया है योगदान. दिलन शाह 21 रन बनाए. 38 तुषार नार्वेकर, 35 सुनील राठौड़. और 13 रन समीर सावंत के बल्ले से, और एक दर्शनीय शॉट जो कि 4 रनों के लिए किरण शिरवाइकर के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ. ये सुंदर टाइमिंग से भरपूर शॉट. हालांकि अनीश आए थे, जैसे ही सुना वापस लौट गए अपने आप से कहते हुए अब लौट चले. मनीष काकोड़े, अनीश काकोड़े दो टैलेंटेड बंधु। बड़ा शॉट, इस बार देखना होगा कितनी दूर जाएगी ये गेंद। बिल्कुल इतनी दूर कि अंपायर को मजबूर किया दोनों ही हाथ उठाने पर, यानी कि 6 रन्स। तो उनकी पारी का लगभग अब सफर यहां पर समाप्त होने की कगार पर। किरण शिरवाईकर 33 रन, फिर से एक बार बड़ा शॉट लेने की फिराक में रहेंगे। इस बार गेंद को रोका गया है अच्छी फील्डिंग के साथ। तो किरण शिरवाईकर अपने 34 पर, इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति भी होती हुई 15 ओवरों की समाप्ति 157 पर 7। फोर पर किरण, जबकि दत्तेश पिलकर अपने निजी 9 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 10 गेंदों में। और अंपायर ने कहा ओवर। छप्पन रन की आवश्यकता इस मैच को जीतने के लिए बाले टाइगर्स के सामने ये लक्ष्य। और आगे के अपडेट्स दीपेश सूले की जुबानी।
Thank you, Nadeem. It's always interesting to hear you, and the way the match is going. It is already creating a lot of heartbeats, non-stoppable, heartbeats. 56 needed of 30. What a nail biter that we are witnessing. Could have gone for an easy run, but just surprising they did not decide to take a run. Probably is looking for those big shots. Kiran is playing on 34. So does not want to end his innings with a single. Again wants to go for a big one, but he'll have to be also careful with the balls, the deliveries that are coming to him. Two dot balls. That will be 3 dot balls in a row. And this time he opens his arms. Will that be caught? Will that be a big one? It is a big one. And this is how he wanted to finish his innings. So new batter walks in. Naresh and Datesh. This time onto the leg side. Is this a gap? Yes, it is. And that is racing away to the boundary. Important runs. These are, doesn't matter how runs are coming. Important is that they come at this stage because they're looking at that target only. End of the over. And what a way to finish this over. 16 overs have gone and it's 165 on the scoreboard. With that boundary, let's add more 4 and that's 169 for 5.
वन 169 पर 5. चौबीस गेंदें और 44 रनों की आवश्यकता इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. बाले टाइगर्स बिल्कुल पीछा करती हुई लक्ष्य का, जो कि 213 रन जीतने के लिए पहला सेमीफाइनल जूटा द्वारा आयोजित गोवा सुपर लीग सीजन 1. तो अगर इंटरनेशनल की बात करें तो निश्चित तौर पर साउथ अफ्रीका ने 259 रन चेस किए थे वेस्ट इंडीज के खिलाफ. बल्गेरिया ने 246 सर्बिया के खिलाफ और ऑस्ट्रेलिया ने 245 न्यूजीलैंड के खिलाफ 5 विकेट खोकर. तो ये T20 में सबसे हाईएस्ट रन चेस बने हैं अब तक. और बाले टाइगर्स भी पीछा करते हुए 213 रनों का. इसी बीच विनय पालेकर को लाया है गेंदबाजी के क्रम में दूर वाली छोर से, यानी कि रिवर मांडवी एंड की ओर से. 44 रन 24 गेंदें. कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया. ये बड़ा शॉट, कितनी दूर जाएगी गेंद. ओ यहां पर थोड़ा सा संघर्ष होता होगा, देखना होगा. इसी बीच लौटने की कोशिश कर चुके हैं नरेश पारसेकर और वहां पर तालियों के साथ वहां हिम्मत अफजाई होती हुई, यानी कि सुंदर फील्डिंग, कोई ऐतराज नहीं बल्लेबाजों को. और अंपायर भी खामोश खड़े हुए, यानी कि इट्स अ गुड फील्डिंग. नरेश पारसेकर कप्तानी भरी पारी खेलने होगी. ओ सुंदर गेंद के साथ वापसी विनय पालेकर, फॉर्मर रणजी. उनकी गेंदबाजी बिल्कुल धमाकेदार, छोटा साइज बड़ा धमाका. विनय पालेकर एक जबरदस्त गेंदबाज. ये देखिए बिल्कुल फ्लाइट इस प्रकार की न्योता देते हुए कि आओ मारो मुझे सिक्सर, इस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी. मगर ये चालाकी समझते हैं नरेश पारसेकर. हाफ वाली पर इस बार, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात. एक आसान सा कैच, थोड़ी सी जगलिंग जरूर की मगर धर दबोचा. नरेश पारसेकर आउट. एक सुंदर कैच के साथ नरेश पासीकर यानी कि कप्तान को किया चलता। मंजिलें क्या हैं, रास्ता क्या है, हौसला हो तो फासला क्या है, उस फासले को तय करते हुए बाले टाइगर्स। अभी भी थोड़ा सा फासला बिल्कुल है, मगर विनय पालेकर की सुंदर गेंदबाजी के साथ कप्तान को किया चलता। बड़े शॉट की फिराक में बिल्कुल लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में कैच दे बैठे। बैकफुट पर बिल्कुल खेल दिया है लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में उसी खिलाड़ी की ओर जहां पर विनोद विल्सन है तैनात। एर्नाकुलम एक्सप्रेस, मुझे एक मर्तबा जरूर सफर करना है एर्नाकुलम एक्सप्रेस में, क्योंकि पिछले कई वर्षों से लगातार मैं ये कहता आ रहा हूं। और जब सफर करूंगा निश्चित तौर पर विनोद विल्सन को याद करूंगा। इसी बीच गैप ढूंढ निकाला है बल्लेबाज ने और गेंद को भेजा 4 रनों के लिए। तीन ओवर यानी कि 18 गेंदें।
So 3 overs remaining now, and let's look at some flashbacks, some moments that we missed from the match on the screen again. This was that catch that went down, a very important one at the stage of the game. And look at that, it was a very good try on the boundary, saving those important runs, but then what an effort. So this is what the commitment of the fielders have been till now, because both these teams are giving their 100-200% to just make sure that they enter the finals. The score is 175 for 6 after the end of 17 overs. The equation is 38 runs needed in 18 deliveries. Straight down the ground. Will that go to the boundary? No, there is a man in the deep. He misses it, and that will be a boundary. To start off this over, that is what they require now. Everything into the game, everybody focused, everybody watching what is going to happen on the next ball, next delivery. It's all the excitement that is catching up, a nail biter for sure, and what a semi-finals to witness. Pulls it into the gap, but straight to the long on fielder. Another single that just rotates the striker. Datesh playing on 14, Sahil on 6. And they have a long way to go here. onto the leg side. But this one on the pads. 33 needed on 15. "33 runs needed, 15 deliveries remaining." Trying to hit it through the gap, but there is a short covers that will cut that off. Every run, every single is important. What a semi-finals. Not for the light-hearted, but both these teams fabulous. In the air once again, man coming under it. Will that be caught? Yes, he's gone. A wicket falls down at this moment. Is another twist in the tail. So Ashwin is the new man in, 7 wickets down. And what is this twist in the tail going to unfold? What is going to happen next? Well, these are some important runs. The ball is in a race with the fielder and the ball wins it. That's a boundary, so runs are not going to stop. What a match. 185 after the end of 18 overs, 12 deliveries remaining, 28 to win. Nadeem, isn't it? I mean, what else can you ask for? What else can you want for in life to watch such a semi-final on a Sunday afternoon?
Absolutely, Dipesh. It just doesn't get better than this. 213 is the target and he's been chased brilliantly by Baale Tigers. 185 for 7 after 18 overs. Datesh Pirulkar is batting on 15, his injured score. And joining him is a new batter, Ashwin. क्योंकि अभी भी टाइगर जिंदा है. बाले टाइगर्स, what a fight back. 12 गेंदें 28 रन की आवश्यकता. यानी कि हर एक ओवर में अब 14 रन बनाने होंगे बल्लेबाजों को. मगर जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने लगातार 11 रन बनाए हैं, फिर 10 रन का रेशियो रखा है, बिल्कुल काबिल तारीफ. तो अगर ये रन चेज होता है तो निश्चित तौर पर गोवा के सरजमीन पर एक नया इतिहास रचेंगे बाले टाइगर्स. अब तक इतना बड़ा स्कोर और टारगेट किसी भी टीम ने नहीं चेज किया है T20 में. तो बिल्कुल एक नया इतिहास होगा और निश्चित तौर पर एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स ने एक इतिहास रचा है 212 रन बनाकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए. विनोद विल्सन, तेज गति से गेंद, इस बार बिल्कुल संपर्क हुआ है गेंद और बल्ले का. वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, केवल 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी. मगर विनोद विल्सन की कैचेज जो कि पहले नरेश पार्सेकर को किया चलता अपनी खूबसूरत कैचिंग की बदौलत और उसके बाद साहिल को, तो 2 महत्वपूर्ण कैच विनोद विल्सन ने ली है जो मैच का रुख बदलते हुए तभी तो कहलाते हैं कैचेस विंस द मैचेस, अंग्रेजी में कहावत है। और वो 2 कैचेस विनोद विल्सन द्वारा लिए गए। तेज गति से गेंद 140 किलोमीटर प्रति घंटे की रफ्तार से। अगर सबसे तेज गेंदबाजों की बात करें तो निश्चित तौर पर रावलपिंडी एक्सप्रेस 161.3 किलोमीटर प्रति घंटे की रफ्तार से। दूसरे नंबर पर ऑस्ट्रेलियन ब्रेटली 161.1 किलोमीटर प्रति घंटे की रफ्तार से। तो दुनिया के सबसे तेज गेंदबाज। अब तक वो रिकॉर्ड नहीं टूट पाया है। 135 इस बार विनोद विल्सन। लगातार डॉट गेंदे। टाइगर को कुछ करना होगा। अश्विन उनके साथ दत्तेश प्रियोलकर, बाले टाइगर्स की ओर से ये 2 बल्लेबाज। डॉट गेंदे से मुश्किलों में आ सकती है टीम बाले टाइगर्स। अच्छे शॉट्स लगाने होंगे। बोल्ड कर दिया इस बार। एक अच्छा ओवर बिल्कुल मैच का रुख बदलता हुआ। और विनोद विल्सन ने काफी महत्वपूर्ण रोल निभाया है। 2 कैचेस के साथ एक बेहतरीन ओवर उन्हीं की ओर से। विनोद विल्सन। एर्नाकुलम एक्सप्रेस इज ऑन फायर। नजर आई और नई बल्लेबाज जो कि मैदान पर उतरते हुए हेमंत खोत। अब कब्जा जमाती हुई आखिरकार 19 ओवर में मैच का रुख बदलता हुआ। मगर अब तक बिल्कुल एक मजबूत पकड़ बना चुकी थी बाले टाइगर्स। मगर ये एक महत्वपूर्ण ओवर और काफी सारी डॉट गिने के साथ विकेट की भी यहां पर सफलता मिलती हुई विनोद विल्सन को। केवल अब तक एक ही रन दे चुके हैं। 5 गेंदें डाल चुके हैं विनोद विल्सन और एक की सफलता भी ले चुके हैं। मैच का रुख बदलने वाला ये ओवर। बोल्ड कर दिया ये दूसरा विकेट। केवल 1 रन महत्वपूर्ण ओवर, 2 विकेट की सफलता। अब 27 रन की आवश्यकता बची हुई आखिरी ओवर में। अंपायर ने फिर से कहा समाप्ति के बाद 100 86 पर, यानी कि अब 27 रनों की आवश्यकता आखिरी ओवर में। हैदर करोल गेंदबाजी में दूर वाली छोर से और बल्लेबाजी के लिए आए हैं नए बल्लेबाज हेमंत। ओ गेंद हवा में, देखना होगा वहां पर फील्डर क्या ले पाएंगे। कैच ड्रॉप, बसवराज मदार के हाथों से कैच छूटता हुआ, ये काफी रेयर नजारा। हालांकि केवल एक ही रन, यानी कि अब 5 गेंदों में 26 रनों की आवश्यकता। मगर जिस प्रकार से फाइट पे किया है बाले टाइगर्स, काफी लंबे समय तक इस मैच को याद किया जाएगा। टाइगर्स द्वारा बिल्कुल एक बढ़िया रेजिस्टेंस जो कि दिखाई दिया इस मैच में। 5 गेंदें 26 रन। गेंदबाजी में हैदर करोल। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी इस बार बल्ले से या फिर पैड से, देखना होगा। इशारा हल्के से बल्ले का मिला हुआ है, कोई इशारा नहीं। अंपायर सुजय नेत्रावल की ओर से, उनके साथ संतोष गोवेकर, जिसे मान्यता प्राप्त ऑफिशियल अंपायर आप सुन रहे हैं नदीम अहमद को, मेरे साथ दीपेश सुले महाराष्ट्र से। पटकी हुई गेंद, इस बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, वहां पर चुनौती रहेगी। गेंद रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई, मगर बढ़िया फील्डिंग। तो निश्चित तौर पर अब इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं, फाइनल में प्रवेश कर जाएगी जल्द ही एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स। मन ही मन खुशी के लड्डू फूटते हुए सागर सालगांवकर देखिए, बिल्कुल सीना चौड़ा उनका, और होना भी चाहिए। एक बेहतरीन टीम के साथ उतरे हैं इस मैदान पर, इस टूर्नामेंट में। अब केवल औपचारिकता बाकी रह गई है। लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में, लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में 1 रन, तो धीरे धीरे स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ जा पहुंचा 190 पर। आखिरी 2 गेंदें आने शेष। और जिस तरह से एक परंपरा रही है, एक ट्रेडिशन रही है, हर मैच के बाद दिया जाएगा मैन ऑफ द मैच का पुरस्कार। गेंद हवा में, मगर रोकी जाएगी। विनोद विल्सन वहां पर हैं तैनात। आखिरी गेंद 191 पर स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ। लास्ट बॉल। तो इस मैच के बाद तुरंत टॉस होगा। और कांग्रेचुलेशंस कहना चाहूंगा, एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स आर थ्रू टू द फाइनल्स। और बाले टाइगर्स ने बिल्कुल काफी अच्छा क्रिकेट का यहां पर मुजाहरा दिखाया। मगर इसी बीच मैं गुजारिश करना चाहूंगा द कैप्टन नारू पैंथर्स एंड द कैप्टन retro strikers captain, please come for the toss.
14 Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. 14 Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. 14 Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. 14 Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. 14 Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. 14 Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. 14 Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs.
'" Presents Goa Super League Season 1. I have with me the captain of Baale Tigers. Naru, Parsikar, requesting you to please come quickly and have a word. You won the and chasing, you said, and 213 you did not expect, but still, never say give up was the attitude that was been seen in Baale Tigers, and you were when still. That was absolutely a fantastic resistance from your team.
Yeah, I'm proud of my boys, the way they played today. they shown their characters. This is what the Baale Tiger is all about.
Tough luck to you and future tournaments to come.
Thank you.
Thank you for giving your precious time, the captain of Baale Tigers, Naru. Now I would like to request Sagar guys here on behalf of the captain. First of all, a big congratulations to you, Sagar. In what way to bat, absolutely, as they anticipated, the team is the best of the 213. Did you expect that? And team in the batting lineup?
Yes, given the batting depth that we have, I think I always believe that if we bat to our potential, I think we would be able to break the 200 barrier at some point of time in this series, because we have batsmen batting up to number 10, number 11, the batting 11. So yes, it was a good batting performance. Hats off to the batsmen for putting up that show, and it was a good score. It was a good total.
Sagar, the team is gelling well and all set with the finals for tomorrow.
Yes, first, before coming to that, I think Baale Tigers requires a huge round of applause, because the way that they have played, and I think they were short of one main player. In spite of that fighting spirit that they have shown, and it's not easy to chase 213, but they were in the hunt till the last, and just a question of one or two batsmen. So Naresh, hats off to you and your team. Fantastic performance. Yes, we are looking forward to the finals. I think it will be a good match. We are all pumped up and raring to go.
Absolutely looking forward to all the best for the finals. Sagar, thank you so much for giving your precious time. He says the Tigers were on the hunt for till the last overs, and absolutely rightly said. And now for the man of the match, I would like to invite Ilyas Naru, who's going to give away the former Ranji and very talented batter, from whose hands will be given the man of the match to none other than Basavraj Madar for his outstanding 35 runs and picked up 1 wicket in his over. Brilliant performance once again from Basu Madar. Receiving the man of the match from Ilyas Naru, the beautiful trophy. बसु जिस प्रकार से प्रदर्शन कर बिल्कुल हर एक मैच में आप उभर कर ने 4 गेंदों में 22 रन बनाए और आज भी बिल्कुल काफ़ी अच्छा प्रदर्शन रहा. काफ़ी कुछ अच्छा सपोर्ट स्टीलो लेजेंड्स स्टाफ की ओर से आपको मिलता हुआ. आप काफ़ी एंजॉय कर रहे हैं ये टूर्नामेंट.
पहला बात रहा हुआ जुटर क्रिकेट का टूर्नामेंट का बहुत ही अच्छा ऑर्गेनाइज किया है, ताकि पूरा इंडिया में फेमस है जुटर. और दूसरी बात रहा हुआ हमारा कोच का राहुल ने कहा कि मेरे को आपका रोल जो है निभाने का, वो रोल करने का, क्विक फायर करने का 35 रन, उससे हम लोग मैच में आगे भाग जाएंगे.
बस दो मैचेस में काफ़ी अच्छा प्रदर्शन रहा. अब एक बड़ा फाइनल, उसमें दमखम लगा देंगे, पूरी जान झोंक, ये निश्चित तौर पर दर्शकों को दिखाई देगा कल की मैच में.
देखिए जाएगा 29 तारीख को करेंगे, अपना 100% देंगे.
All the best and congratulations, Basuraj Madar, for his outstanding performance of 35 runs and picked up a wicket. That's all from the presentation. Thank you.
Estilo Legends.